Good morning, everybody. How are you doing today? Looks like GME's up. It's about to start that rally. GME's waking up. Looks like I was the only one right because I was calling for a rally for GME. Interesting. SPY's up as well. Like I said, it would be interesting. Interesting. I was right once again. Interesting. So, strange how that works. Boys always right. Yeah. 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 Run it back. I need 100 stacks. I just need 100 racks. I just need 100 pack. Bitcoin, yeah, it's coming back. Bitcoin, yeah, I need a stack. Bitcoin, yeah, maybe racks. You know what it is? I made a Maybach in the back of the Maybach. Coming off the top like a wave cap. Did he even just say that? Yeah, I just made all my payback. Yeah. And my portfolio going up. XRP coming back. You should have bought the dip. Should have bought the dip on XRP. Should have bought the dip on XRP. Should have bought the dip on XRP. Then you'll be up. Then you'll be up. XRP. GameStop. GDP, why stop? Let's see if GDP came out lower than expected. Yep. So the Fed is a liar. The Fed is a liar. The economy is not growing. The economy is not strong. In fact, the economy is contracting extremely fast. Quarter over quarter, 2.3, and the previous was 3.1. The economy is contracting. The Fed is a liar. So that means inflation is going up. Bro, the bulls cannot deny this anymore. We are in a recession. You cannot deny it. So all the bulls need to understand that GDP is coming down. Inflation is going up. The Fed is a lie. So GDP came out at 2.3%. Quarter over quarter. It's QOQ, I believe, right? Yeah, big Q, small q, big Q. Big Q, O, and then big Q. Thanks for what you said after the FOMC. I got you, bro. stagflation. Contracting. This is called stagflation. And it's been going stagflation. The Fed is lying and the bulls are in denial. How'd I get a repost automatically? What the heck? Someone knew I was making a Twitter post or something? Because they automatically reposted my shit automatically. Yo, thank you so much, whoever did that. You're a god. You automatically reposted my post? Thank you, sir. Whoever you are, I love you. Datazero only be right all the time. Yeah. Everything I say is right all the time. Yeah. Everything I do is right. Yeah. Everything I do is nice. Yeah. If I was a rapper, I wouldn't need to write. Yeah. All right, so the Fed came on yesterday and told us that the economy is strong, the economy is growing. But do you know what GDP tells us? Do you know what GDP tells us? GDP tells us that the Fed is lying and the bulls are in denial. GDP just came out horribly low, only 2.3 quarter over quarter. The Fed keeps saying the economy is strong and growing. The data says inflation is climbing again and the economy is contracting. This is called stagflation. The Fed is... Oh, shit. I need to leave that up there, but I forgot to put Twitter tags. So now no one's going to see that post, but it's okay. We'll share it. We'll share it. I forgot to put stock market news or something like that on the tag, but it's all right. We got a retweet off rip. My tweets are starting to go deep now, though. And I have this little quote from the Fed, too, yesterday. This is awesome. The Fed rate stays at 4.5. And then I have this. The Fed just talked highly about Bitcoin and crypto. This little Fed quote from yesterday's meeting. I'm in the game, dude. I'm in the game, bro. I'm watching the Fed meeting. I'm quoting the Fed. I'm official now, baby. So, yeah, SPY is starting to push up as expected. We talked about this yesterday. I told you once we broke above this yellow sloping resistance, SPY would push up, and SPY looks like it's going to keep trying to push up as expected. I called it in the Discord, too. I said yesterday, I just made sure everyone was clear that SPY was going up. And I said it in the Discord late at night. I said SPY is definitely going up. So SPY moved up as predicted, and then we have Apple earnings tomorrow or today. So SPY moved up as predicted, Apple earnings. And if you don't know what happened, GameStop, Ryan Cohen transferred all of his shares to himself. So that's some GameStop news if you didn't hear. All of the shares for GameStop that Ryan Cohen had, He transferred to his private ownership instead of his investment company. Make sure you check out this video if you missed it. This one got 1.6K, and then this one got... So this one we need a little bit more, few more views, because I think we'll probably add 1,000. It probably just doesn't show it on this end. Yeah, we're at about 1,000, so we just need a couple more views on this video here. What up, Jess Blaze? I hope I get gifted. Well, that depends on if anybody does gift it. I just started the live stream, so I don't know what's going to happen, dude. I don't know if we're going to get any super chats or anything. I don't know what's going to happen, bro. Sometimes when I start late, things pop off, and then sometimes when I start late, we get nothing. So who knows what happens, bro. I'm trying to work on that trading class. I'm trying to get this trading class together, so I don't even really care. I'm trying to make the trading class. I want the trading class to be out and available. Okay, so in this video, someone said GME is going down. Why don't people understand that I'm never wrong? Why don't people understand that I'm never wrong? Dude, I'm never wrong. GME up as predicted. Dude, I'm never wrong. I'm never wrong, dude. GME's up as predicted. GME's not at $20. GME, so AMC's going to 280, Bud, and GME down to 20. Let's see where GME's at. GME's at $27.90 and hit $28 today, and it's green on the day. Interesting. Interesting how that works. You see, when people get so depressed about stocks, that normally means they're going to be very, very wrong. So all the people saying AMC's going to $2, GameStop's going to 20. They're all going to be wrong, and they're going to get wrecked. These people are called overly emotional fools, and they're what the stock market uses to make money. GME's not going to $20, y'all. GME's actually going back to 30. And when it goes back to 30 this time, it's not going to stop. It's making a double bottom, okay? You have to understand how to read the charts. This is why I don't trust anybody who doesn't read charts, and this is why I don't trust anyone but myself, because everyone's always wrong but me, including other analysts. Everybody is always fucking wrong except me. I'm the only one who's ever right. So, and just like this guy said, what did this guy say? Let's see what this guy said. We'll view it publicly here. And I'm not mad or anything. I'm just letting everyone know, you know. This is why I only trust myself. I'm not trying to be cocky or arrogant. It's just literally the truth. I only trust myself because people in the comments are always wrong. I used to listen to people in the comments. I used to listen to other analysts. Don't do it, dude. Other analysts are always wrong. People in the comments are wrong. So we have this hater here. You're the only one calling for a pump tomorrow, and it's not happening, okay? So right here, I called for a pump, and then guess what? Looks like I was right. So, GME rallied as predicted. I was the only one who was right. See? GME pushed up. It's been in a solid uptrend. for 1, 2, 3, 4 days now. It's been in a solid uptrend. GME has been going nothing but up for the past 4 days. In fact, if we look at the daily candle, we've had 1, 2, 3, about to have 4 green days in a row. So it looks like I was right and everyone else was wrong once again. And this is why I only trust myself, bro. I only trust myself. I don't trust these other dudes. If you can't predict SPY, then I don't trust you, bro. Because SPY actually gives me a challenge sometimes, and I predict SPY with ease. So if you can't predict SPY, I don't trust you. Like Young Metro don't trust you, I'm gonna shoot you. If Young SPY don't trust you, I'm gonna shoot you. Listen, bro, I can't trust none of these dudes. They always wrong. SPY's about to pull up. Everything I say is right, baby. You know what it is. You know what it is. Yeah. So everything I always say is right. You already know, baby. Let's go. Keep the money on the table. AMC's getting a little bit of a shakeout, but it's all good. AMC's getting a little bit of a shake and bake. AMC's holding 320, though, and it's bouncing off of this line. AMC's about to start pulling up. Yeah. AMC's about to start pulling up, man. So you can see how AMC's holding 320, breaking above sloping support and resistance here. So AMC's about to start pushing up soon. It's actually only been flat. It's not been red. It's only been flat. It's been holding 320 for days now. It held 320 here. It held 320 here. It held 320 here. And it held 320 here. We went under it briefly here and then popped right back above. So it looks like everybody who was sad about AMC and GME is going to be wrong. And I can't wait till AMC starts going back up too. The views are going to come crazy. Hey, let's run it back. Let's make a stack. So I'm glad to see everybody here. We already have 100 people in the live stream already. Already have 100 people in the live stream. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Adam Aaron doesn't have any more shares to short, so there's not going to be much room for dilution because Adam Aaron has to get a yes or no vote. I think there's only like 30,000 shares left that AMC can share, something like that. So in order for Adam Aaron to do more dilution, he would have to get a yes or no vote. I'm going to let the haters build up the engagement a little bit, and then I'm going to time them out. So I'm just basically using them right now. I'm going to let the haters build up engagement, and then I'm going to time them out. I actually have a separate chat where I can't even see all of the haters. I only see key people. Okay, whoa, we just got our first super chat for the day. Whoa. Bro, we watched that together live. Thank you for the super chat. I watched that together live with the fam, bro. Literally watched that together with the fam. You should have been here yesterday, man. All of the originals were here. We had Eric G in the chat, Bano in the chat. Everybody was in the chat. All the originals yesterday. TP was in the chat. I think they asked about you, bro, but now you show up today? Where were you yesterday, brother? Maybe they'll come back. Who knows? But we way up, bro. We way up. We at We are at, get this clown out of here. Which one? Nah, just let him talk, bro. You don't even have to worry about it, bro. This isn't an echo chamber. Let them say whatever they want. I'm gonna let them build up engagement a little bit. Let it take their view. I don't really give a fuck what they say, bro. I'm holding my shares. I don't give a fuck. And they're gonna be proven mad wrong when AMC starts pushing up. Like, it doesn't even matter, dude. These guys don't know anything about charts, so just let them talk, bro. It's all good, dude. These people, they sold their shares. They're mad they're not in the play anymore. And when AMC squeezes, when the market crashes, bro, it's all good. So just let them talk, bro. Let them talk. We all know they're retarded, dude. We know they're retarded. It's not a question. We know they're retarded. Yeah. Like, you automatically know they're retarded, dude. So you don't have to worry about it, brother. It's all good. Bitcoin is coming up. Cardano ADA, dude, is a coin you should have kept on your radar, man. I'm telling you, Cardano ADA about to make a move. Everything's tracking with my prediction. Ethereum's tracking. ADA's tracking. Bitcoin's tracking. Everything is tracking with my prediction. That's why you want to like and subscribe for the most accurate technical analysis. Dude, we're at 15,506 subscribers, dude. We're growing plentifully. Jealous people in here? Yeah, they're jealous because they don't hold any shares. They have no money. They have no crypto. They have no Bitcoin. And we're sitting on shares of AMC and GME that we got for free. I'm literally sitting on AMC and... Dude, I'm sitting on GME shares that I got for free because of trading. And the GME shares are up. I'll tell you how much they're in profit. I have cash I can use to buy stock. I don't know what I should buy. I'm up 74% on my GameStop shares. Up 74%. I got them for free. And dude, I have all my AMC shares that I got for free because of trading. I'm up on AMC. I'm up 17% on AMC because I bought it at 272. That's called buying the bottom. So I'm sitting on assets. I'm sitting on Bitcoin. I'm sitting on cash. Yeah, so I can see why they're jealous. It's all right, man. Just ignore them. Just ignore them. SPY with the higher low, SPY with the higher low, SPY pushing up as predicted, SPY pushing up as predicted. SPY pushing up as predicted. You already know how we living. We get the cash, we get the cash, we get the cake. We get the cash, we get the cake. You already know how we living. Can't stand the heat, get the out the kitchen. Running like a scrimmage. Diamond crazy color like kaleidoscope image. Yeah. You know that we get it. Off the top, just like a fitted. Your money too small, just like a midget. Oh, you're doing technical analysis, bro? I don't like that. I liked you when you talked options. Don't do technicals. Actually, this guy's not that bad. He's actually pretty good. This guy's just like me looking at himself like, look at that guy. All right, I like this guy. Trading Outlier. He talks about options and stuff. And he helps me figure out the options chain sometimes. And then this guy also is the reason why I started looking at the options chain for my analysis. So shout out to Trading Outlier, bro, because he's the reason why I started looking at the option chain in my trading analysis, which option chain for GameStop is starting to look juicy. Let's go, baby. GameStop's about to make a push up, bro, and everybody's going to be sick when it does. I'm holding my GameStop shares. I'm up 74%. I'm about to be up even more. Insane call volume. You heard that?
But I'm not seeing insane call volume, meaning in terms of size and overall net premium. The other thing is, if we take a look at expiration cycles, it is all over the place. This is anomalous compared to what we often see in GameStop, where we see concentration, heavy concentration, in singular expirations.
But now, and I see the same thing he's seeing right here. We see, mostly, we do see concentration of options into normally one place. But what I'm starting to see is options spread out throughout different strike prices. You can see that actually spread out throughout January, February. So it looks like they're looking for a rally, but they don't know exactly when it's coming. There's options spread out all over the place here on GameStop between now and February.
So if we take a look, there's 643,000 calls. If we take a look at the 31 Jan, there's 160K. In the front expiration, which is a lot, to be very clear. But for GameStop, that's not the majority of this options chain, which is interesting. There's positioning out in 21 Feb. There's light positioning in 21 March. 17 April's heavier. 20 June is heavier. So,
and that's what we just looked at. We looked at those same strike prices just now on this options chain here. And we can go out to March. And you can see heavy call price. Heavy call volume on GameStop. Heavy call volume on GameStop. What is going on for GME? Interesting, dude. Interesting. What does he think about it? I'm down 71% on my AMC shares after a lot of averaging.
And then 16 Jan is pretty heavy. And
so if you're down heavily, bro, what you want to do, bro, is you need to start just either sitting on your hands or you need to learn how to make the moves properly. So, like, when AMC drops down really low, buy some dips. I bought my shares at $2.72 because I knew AMC was very oversold at that time. AMC is pretty oversold now, so you need to know when to buy and when to sell. When you see people start talking angrily about AMC, when you see people say AMC is dead, when you see people like Johnny Appleseed just coming onto the chat bitching and nobody's listening to him, everybody's ignoring him. When you see things like that, that's how you know it's soon time to buy or it is time to buy. So when you see people getting upset, when you see people losing interest, when you see people saying the stock is dead, that's when you want to buy. And then you'll get an average like mine, where you'll have an average where actually you are in profit on your AMC shares. But you have to know how to go against the herd. See, the herd is always wrong. The herd is always wrong. So when you see a bunch of people in the chat or a bunch of people in the comments, and it's easier for me because I have access to this information. So if I post about AMC and I see a bunch of people saying, hey, AMC's dead, blah, 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 blah. I see that on the comments, and I'm like, okay, now I know it's time to buy. And last time people were saying AMC was dead, and they literally said AMC was dead, they said it right here when it went down to like 230, and then we ran 400%. So this is showing how stupid most people are. They don't know what they're talking about, and that's why they're going to probably be poor their whole life, because they're just fucking stupid. So what you have to do is when all the stupid people say, hey, the stock's dead, when they start losing interest, that's when you start piling in. So always wait for the herd. The herd is always going to lead you the right way. If the herd is saying buy, then you want to sell. If the herd is saying sell, then you want to buy. You always want to do the opposite of the herd. SPY pushing up as expected. SPY pushing up as expected. So I'm actually in profit on my AMC and GameStop shares. I'm in profit 17% on my AMC, and I'm in profit 74% on my GameStop. And that's from strategic positioning. And I did get all of those shares for free because of trading. Those are all shares that I bought with profit. So I'm just holding on, letting those sit. And I will not be selling them. I could just take profit and ride off into the sunset right now, but I'm not doing that. I'm holding with all of you forever, and I'm holding until we see much higher moves. AMC 320, AMC 320, GameStop 27.89. I think GameStop's going to try to get another push here in the close. GameStop's been pushing up, man. We're as high as 28.22. Looking good, looking good. Oh, SPY's going to be pushing up towards this gap fill, I told y'all. Hey, SPY going up. SPY going up. Thank you, DZ, after buying so many dips. I got to 11. Is there any chance AMC will go to 10 and beyond? So I'm looking at AMC. If it breaks over 6, then we can go to 10. 6 is my first price target. Fishy Friends just gifted a membership. Fishy Friends just gifted a free membership for a month, putting us at 1 super chat, 1 brand new member. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, baby. If you follow me on Instagram, I'm going to be posting my AMC and my GameStop. I'm posting AMC shares and GameStop shares in profit. If you follow me on Instagram, you'll be able to see that if you want. And you can see where I bought AMC for $2.72. I posted that on the Instagram just in case any haters don't believe. And I'm posting that from my account right now. So if you want to follow me on Instagram to see proof that I am in profit on AMC and GameStop, and I bought AMC at $2.72 because I'm so much smarter than the idiots, you can check that out on my Instagram. So if you want to check that out, right here's my Instagram. And I'm going to be posting it on the stories. So follow me, and I will show you how. I'll show you the way, basically. I'll show you the way. Fishy Friends is back in the building. Fishy Friends, they were asking about you yesterday, bro. Okay, Ruben just dropped the 2-piece. Ruben just dropped the 2-piece. Ruben just dropped the 2-piece. Ruben, you're going to make them hate me, bro. You're dropping too much money, bro. They're going to hate me. Thank you, Ruben. I appreciate it. Just to make the haters even madder, dude. Dude, we make money every single day, bro. We're getting too good at this shit. You're becoming a better trader, too, bro. That's helping a lot. So here's my GameStop shares. I'm up 74.48% as of right now. And here are my AMC shares. I'm up 17.46% AMC shares. And you can actually see where I bought the shares on 4/16 for $2.72. And I shared that all with you on my Instagram and Facebook. So if you guys want to see what a real trader's account looks like, you guys can check that out on the Instagram and show you how I am in profit on both AMC and GameStop. I know it sounds crazy, but you know, if you're a good trader, you're a good trader, dude. It is what it is. You learn to buy the dips. You learn when people are depressed and angry. You learn to take advantage of that. Let them hate, bro. I'm letting them hate, dude. I don't give a shit. I don't care about what they say, dude. Do you really think I care what some nameless, faceless account with 0 followers says, bro? Bro has 0 followers. His name's Johnny Appleseed, and he has 0 followers, and he doesn't even put his face on it. I don't care what none of these dudes say, bro. Dude, I'm done caring, bro. I'm truly done caring. I set myself free, dude. I tried arguing with them, and I've realized that's not the way. You're going against the grain, dude. Let them think what they want, and then just become more and more successful, and show them why they're wrong. So I'm gonna show them why they're wrong by doing the exact opposite of what they say, and show them how I make money. They said AMC's dead, but I'm up 17% on AMC. They said GameStop's going down, but I'm up 74% on GameStop. Let them hate with the goat with the keys, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. We got the keys. This is for the haters. Jesse James coming in. Oh, it feels so clutch too. Oh man, Jesse James, bro. Jesse James, bro. I love you guys. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Make sure you hit that like button. We're already at almost 50 likes. Homie just dropped. You guys are going insane. Jesse James just dropped the 20 piece right on point. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. Jesse James with the 20 piece. Unbelievable. I thought I was hallucinating when I seen the orange on my screen, but because I know orange means 20. I know orange means 20, dude. They got me programmed to look for those super chats. I know orange means 20. I think GameStop possibly in a falling wedge here. We could see a pop to the upside here in the close. GameStop rally as predicted. All the haters mad, they hate it. And I'm up. Did you guys see my portfolio? Yo, thank you everyone for all of the support. You guys are insane right now. You just dropped so many super chats so fast. We got Jesse James, Ruben, Motor said let him hate. Member. Motor's been a member for a month. Ruben dropped the super chat. Fishy Friends dropped the gifted. We already have one brand new member. Fishy Friends also dropped a super chat talking about One Nation under fraud, which is the video we watched together. Remember that, y'all? We went over it briefly, and we can watch it again if you like. But GME waking up, GDP today, and then also tech earnings. The Fed is a liar. The Fed is a liar. The Fed is a liar. GDP is stagnating. So the Fed is a liar. Honestly, SPY should be going down because of this news. The Fed is lying and the bulls are in denial. I'm telling you, one day I'm going to drop a 1K super chat and no one's going to see it coming. I don't think you can even do that, bro. The most you can drop is 500. But if I seen 2 500 chats come in, dude, I might lose my mind. I've never seen that. I think I've gotten a $250 super chat before. I don't think I've ever gotten a whole $500 super chat. That's actually kind of insane. Yeah, the highest you can go is 500. What if I sent a $500 super chat to myself? I could. I could do it right now, not even care. Dude, anybody sending anything over a 50 is just a legend. If you go anything over 50, because it goes 20, 50. If you do anything over 50, you're just a legend. 50 and higher, that's legendary status, dude. That's just legendary. 50 or higher is just legend. You're just something else. There's some. You're the best person ever. I don't know. Thank you all thank you for the support, man. I wouldn't be here without you guys and girls. I wouldn't be DataZero without all of you watching. So even the haters, I have to thank you as well, because without all of your clicks and all of your hating comments, I would not be here. So thank you. Shout out to the haters. Shout out to the lovers. Shout out to everybody who ever watched this channel, because you helped me make it this far. Thank you. Thank you all. I got so much love for y'all. Even the haters, bro, because I wouldn't be here without you, man. You helped me make it this far. Thank you so much. I never would have been here without all of your clicks, without all of your comments, without all of your likes. Do you know less than 70% of channels make it to 15,000 views? Less than 70%. We're an exclusive club now. 15,000 was always the ultimate goal. And now that I'm here, I'm shooting for 50,000. Started at the bottom, now we're here. I need you now more than yesterday. So SPY starting to push up here. I'm expecting SPY to actually head towards this gap fill of 605.98 to 607.47. And then this is where a lot of people are going to get trapped, because they're going to think SPY is going to go for a new all-time high, but it's really not. It's going to make a lower high. It's going to fill the gap, make a lower high, and pull back. So a lot of bulls are about to get trapped. A lot of bulls are about to get trapped. Bitcoin is slowly starting to creep up. Bitcoin potentially breaking out of this falling wedge early. So if we do see Bitcoin like do something like this, I'll show for an example. Like if it came back down, retested as support, and was able to get a bounce, then Bitcoin's going to break out of this falling wedge and push up, possibly for a new all-time high. I do not think Bitcoin's going to top out to hit at least 110, 115. I think that will be the top 110, 115, around that range. So we still have a little bit higher to go for BTC, in my personal opinion. And then it looks like Ethereum's setting up for a move. Cardano 8 is setting up for a move. It looks like a lot of crypto setting up for a move. I'm happy. My crypto portfolio has been performing very well, even when the pullbacks. I'm actually just under all-time highs. I was at like, I don't really want to say the amount, but I was at a, I don't know how to explain this. I'm 2 bands under all-time highs. You ever hear that Hawthorne Heights, bro? That's what that was. All right, GameStop pushing up here. GameStop falling wedge in play. GameStop falling wedge in play. We did play the $27 calls. $27 calls are now 97 cents in the money. I tried to tell you guys $27 calls and $27.50. Called this out in the Discord. Discord is a money printer. Discord is a money printer. If you want to get the money, then you need to hit the Discord up. Hit the Discord up. Hit the Discord up. Hit the Discord up. We be making money. I think Chris made like 3 bands off of GameStop calls. He made it in like 1 hour. Without Ruben's 2 pieces, we wouldn't be here. I need a daily 2-piece. Cody in the building. Make sure the Rockets are in the chat. I'd love to see it. Spy's pushing up towards that gap fill of 605.98. Spy pushing up towards the gap fill. RSI getting kind of overbought, though. Spy might have to consolidate for a little bit. Got 140 in the building right now. GameStop's been green for the past... Everyone said GameStop was going down. GameStop's been green for the past 1, 2, 3, 4 days in a row. Yet everyone's saying GameStop's gonna go down. This shows you how stupid people are. This is what I mean about the comments. You know what I mean? Like here's a comment, for example. Let's see if we can find it. Wasted memory. Y'all be sure to keep tabs on this video and hold this guy accountable. Yes, be sure. Hold me accountable. Make sure you keep tabs on this video. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? I'm trying to goad him into replying so I can get some more replies out of him. Hold me accountable, guys. Y'all be sure to hold me accountable for this one because you're going to get hurt financially. I said $27 calls, which are now a fucking dollar in the money. You guys are going to get hurt financially. Watch out, dude. You're going to lose money. $27 calls, which are now up over 100%. Watch out, y'all. Yo, these people are so fucking stupid. Dude, he literally said you're gonna get hurt financially and help people lose their hard-earned money. Nigga, bro, GameStop's been doing nothing but going up. Up, solid uptrend. We're all making money, you fucking loser, dude. Get this money, bro. And the haters are so mad they do not get this money, bro. The haters are so mad they do not make this money, dude. I directly want to come at their necks, but I don't care anymore, bro. I just want to put up a title video like all the haters were wrong. I was right about GME. And that's what I really want to say. I want to say all the haters were wrong, and I was right about GameStop. Clown is wasted at memories. Bro, straight clown, bro. Straight fucking clown, bro. I don't even really care, though, because I really don't care. I'm just trying to goat them into commenting so I can get more exposure off of them for free. Nvidia, which took the market down with it. I told you guys Nvidia is one of those key stocks. And overall, Nvidia, I think, is going to see recovery. I think it's going to see some decent recovery. But overall, I think it's going to end up working its way to the downside. And some people were very, very offended by some of these price targets. But Nvidia has a few key signs telling me that it's pretty bearish. You can see RSI trending down, while price trending up. This is on the weekly time frame. If I just show you, for example, I'm not saying Nvidia is Bitcoin, but I'm just showing you an example for technical analysis. Bitcoin, when it had divergence like that on the weekly time frame, you can see price kept trending up, while RSI was trending down. Everybody thought Bitcoin could never crash. Bitcoin actually making a similar top to Nvidia here. You can see top 1, top 2, top 3, a triple top with a higher peak here in the middle, maybe even like a head and shoulders. But look what happened. Bitcoin crashed about 50%, 60%. Then getting another move up, but it still had to have a major pullback. This is something similar to what you could see here on Nvidia. And if you look at Nvidia's price structure, it is very similar to Bitcoin's back then, especially here on the weekly time frame. You guys can see that similar 3-peak top 1, top 2, top 3, and then this is also a macro double top 1, top 2. You can see that bearish divergence, price going up, while RSI trending down, and volume trending down. Nvidia is most likely going to correct around 60 to 80 bucks in my personal opinion, and it's going to take the market with it, okay? So when Nvidia starts to pull back, it's going to really take the market with it. I don't think this is going to happen now. This is going to happen, 6 months out, a year from now, but I think Nvidia is going to come down 6 months out, a year from now, but I think Nvidia, it's going to really take the market with it. I don't think this is going to happen now. This is going to happen, 6 months out, a year from now, but I think Nvidia is going to come now. This is going to happen, 6 months out, a year from now. Now this is going to happen, 6 months out, a year. Nvidia starts to pull back, it's going to really take the market with it. I don't think this is going to happen now. This is going to happen, Thank you, 6 months
Bano.
out, a year from now, but I think Nvidia is going to come down.
You're so
towards
beautiful
that
and helpful.
80 to
Thank you.
$60 price target because we have that bearish divergence. We have RSI
Glad to have you
starting
on the
to top
team.
out on the monthly time frame. We also have RSI.
Glad to have you on the team, Bano. Looks like Nvidia's been pretty bearish ever since we had that drop off. Pretty much tracking with my prediction. This is the end of Nvidia. Nvidia's going to be heading down. Nvidia down 3% today. Absolute junk market. You do not want to hold this stock. Anybody holding Nvidia is going to be a bag holder. Bitcoin going green on the day. Bitcoin going green on the day. Love to see it. Bitcoin going green on the day. Love to see it. Hopefully you sold your Nvidia for profits. If you didn't sell when the insiders sold, you deserve to be a bag holder. The insiders took profits here, so you literally deserve to be a bag holder on Nvidia. If you're still holding Nvidia, you deserve to hold the bag. The insiders all took profit here. They literally announced that the CEO, everybody, insiders all took profit here. If you didn't get out on this liquidity push or this liquidity push, you deserve to hold the bag. You're going to be holding the bag for quite some time. Bag holders in the building. Where's my Nvidia bag holders? Is there anybody still holding Nvidia? Please tell me you took profits. Please tell me you took profits. I hope all of the normal family took profit. I know they did. Type a 1 if you took profits on Nvidia. Well, dude, you saved them, dude. Do not hold. Do not hold. That's exactly what they want you to do. They want you to hold the bag so they can sell it. They can buy it from you later. Do not hold. You're going to be holding a fat bag of bullcrap. DeepSeek is crushing. It's open source. OpenAI is nothing. It's basically like if Google made their code open source. Like, you can't, dude. If someone made a Google and then made their code open source, it would take over Google. OpenAI is done because DeepSeek is open source. You have to know about technology. You have to know about code. You have to know about computers to understand that stuff. I don't know if anyone knows this, but the channel I had before this was cybersecurity and hacking and coding. That's what I taught and I talked about. So I know a lot about code, computers, AI, technology, and just the fact that DeepSeek is open source is going to make it crush OpenAI. You don't even need to use China. You can just use the code and run it locally on your own system. I know the regular fam took profits on the video. I know they did. Listen, if people like Warren Buffett and the CEO is selling, then you should probably sell. Okay? If you don't want to listen to smart money, then you're stupid, dude. Smart money is called smart money for a reason. And all the smart money took profit here. This is what all the smart money took profit here. So if you are not following smart money and doing what smart money's doing, dude, they already took profit. Now it's time for people to hold the bag. This is a natural process that happens. I've been doing this since 2016. I've been messing with stocks, investing, trading. I've been doing this since 2016. Okay? Profitable. Trader. Over what? That's almost... Dude, that's 9. Bro, I'm going on my 10th year of experience, dude. I'm literally going on my 10th year of experience. I've been doing this for almost 10 years. I've been investing and trading. For almost 10 years. A decade. Yeah. I don't want to hear it. No, unless you've been doing this 10 years and you have more followers than me, I don't want to hear it. So unless you do this every day professionally, you've been doing this for 10 years, and you have more followers than me, I don't care what you say. If you have more followers and you've been doing this for 11 years, then I might listen to you. That's what the second chance was. So, motor, that's called a liquidity bounce. And they actually got 3 chances. Nvidia holders got 3 chances. So this is called a liquidity bounce. When it got the second bounce here, basically anybody who didn't take profits here, that's what that is, a second chance to take profits. Because there's still a lot of whales that were in Nvidia, and then they waited for it to go back up, then they took profit. And you actually had a chance here as well. But now that Nvidia is below this key level of 127.53, if Nvidia cannot get back above this level, it's going to just keep trending down. Weekly MACD is now bearish completely, and monthly MACD is now fading. So once monthly MACD goes red, it's gonna be bear market for a while. Last time Nvidia went monthly MACD red, look what happened. It pulled back for a year. It pulled back for a solid year when it got that red MACD on the monthly. Monthly MACD is about to go red again, and Nvidia pulled back for a solid year. And in fact, you didn't make profit for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 months. 20 months until you broke even on Nvidia. So if you held the bag here, okay? If you held the bag here after this last huge bull run on Nvidia went from $3 all the way up to $35. If you held the bag here, you didn't make your money back until 20 months later. And that's the same thing that's going to happen here. You're going to have a massive pullback, and you're going to be holding the bag for a long time, if not forever, because Nvidia might not ever come back up to this price. So it is what it is. If you don't want to read the charts, if you don't want to follow smart money, then that's on you. I read charts. I follow smart money. That's keeping me successful. If you don't want to read the charts, if you don't want to follow smart money, if you just want to listen to your emotions and don't actually do research and analysis and just hold and think that's going to be okay, then whatever. I just think it's funny that people get so emotional over this shit. Like, dude, I can tell you're holding the bag now. That's how I know you're holding the bag, because you're so emotional now. So I already know you're losing money and your account's going down, 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 and that's why you're mad that I'm right. What, Nvidia had a... Dude, it's 24% down from the top now. So 20% from the peak, bro, that's a correction. And then if we get any lower, you're going to start going in the crash territory. Start moving in the crash territory. It's a crash. Yo, you guys went crazy with the super chats off rip. One brand new member. Multiple super chats. I don't know how. But you guys are the best. Thank you so much. I'm really hoping GameStop breaks out of this falling wedge right here. Wait, people are just now finding out that the NFL is rigged? I'm trying to get in the Discord I emailed you this morning. Let me see. I'll confirm that. Okay, I found your email. I'm going to send you payment information. Once you make payment, I'll send you the link. This lucky ass dog has this beautiful woman cooking for him. Dude, this dog just got happy birthday from a beautiful woman, and he got a meal cooked for him. I wish I was that dog. She doesn't post herself naked either. She's like respectful. She's like the best. She just posts about her and her dog. We got 131 people in the building right now. 61 likes. One brand new member. Let's fucking go, baby. I think we might get a new Discord member. We had one new member. We had one come in. I think homie got it. Yeah, so we had one new person join the Discord, so I'm going to have to put out some new plays. And if you're in the Discord, I post all of the signals in the DataZero signals room. And you can put notifications on for that room because only I post there. So if you want, you can put notifications on for that room. Only I post there. All right, we got a new Discord member, sir. We got a new Discord member! Yo, shout out to the new subscribers. We're at 15,507 subscribers. I'm hoping GameStop gets a break out of this falling wedge. Bitcoin green on the day. Love to see it. Yo, shout out to the mods, man. I appreciate it. Good luck on your job interview, bro. Hope you get the job. Yo, shout out to the mods, bro, because I wouldn't be here without the mods either. All we need is a spark. Holding my GameStop shares. Holding my GameStop shares. Shares. If you're asking about the Discord, you can hit me up on my email. DataZero Official 5. All right, we have multiple Discord inquiries. Things are getting crazy. Things are getting crazy. Multiple Discord inquiries. Motorflix with the data dollar, baby. Thank you, Motorflix, with the data dollar. Truly appreciate it, dude. Truly appreciate it. That's going to put us near $30 super chats for today. Let's go. We need 2 more cents. And we hit 30. That's a good day. Hey. Not everybody's making super chats. You know what I mean? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, for real. Not everybody gets super chats. Super chats are a good reason why we're still here, though. I wish YouTube paid a little bit more for views, but dude, I do not be getting enough views. I need to get anywhere from 500 to 900,000 more views to sustain my channel off views alone. So if it wasn't for your guys' super chats, donations, stuff like that, we honestly wouldn't be here as well, because YouTube just does not pay enough for views. It does not. And I don't make enough views to make the money. I mean, it pays enough, but I don't make enough views. That's the problem. I get views, but not enough. You need at least 1 million views per month in order to sustain yourself. BNZI. Someone wanted to check out that stock. BNZI. This nanonuclear is up 7%. Mara's up 6%. A lot of stocks are green today. BTC is up 4%. ACHR slightly down. ACHR doesn't look like a bad stock. It could be like a bull flag forming here. I'm going to put out new plays in the Discord soon. I'm kind of looking at $28 calls for GameStop. Yeah, so SPY just crossed over 605. If SPY breaks over 605.15, you're going to see a continuation to the upside. I think SPY is going to try to keep pushing up. Not financial advice, of course. We're hoping to see if GameStop can use this sloping support and resistance as support. So this is what you want to see, something like this. You want to see GameStop break out and use this as support. And hopefully get a push off of this level here. Hopefully that means GameStop's going to break out of this falling wedge. Which means $28 calls are going to go in the money. SPY's about to push up. 5-minute green. 10-minute green, 15-minute green, 30-minute green. SPY's about to push up, bro. There's no doubt about it. Tilray's up 7%. Hell yeah. Is that another data dollar? Sir, thank you. Thank you for the data dollar, sir. Thank you. I'm hoping AMC gets a little bit of a push. If not, we might have to come down for a retest of this sloping support and resistance. We're going to see here in a second. RSI extremely oversold for AMI. I believe this is a shakeout. If GameStop starts pushing, AMI will push. We need game to save AIM. Why are your subscribers so nice? Because I have the best community. That's what happens when you surround yourself with good people, and that's what happens when you're a good person. You get more good people surrounding you. Real recognize real, and they all look familiar. All right, ladies and gentlemen, don't yell at me, but I ate McDonald's last night. I've been eating steak and shrimp every single day for like the past 2 weeks. Last night I switched it up. I ate McDonald's. I didn't finish it though. It's not as good as my steak and shrimp. Hold on, we just got another payment sent? Let me find out, bro. Let me find out we made $200 off Discord today. Let's go! We got 2 new motherfuckers coming in. I'm gonna put plays out for you guys and girls. I'm gonna put them out next week though, next week. He's an Indian scammer that came from India today. That's messed up, dude. Why does he have to be an Indian scammer? Why can't he just be a scammer? Remember they used to call me a scammer? Remember so they tried to say I was scamming? How am I scamming? If I was scamming, I wouldn't have 15,000 subscribers, dude. Brum, brum, brum. Brum, brum, brum. Brum, brum, brum. Okay, so I sent out the links. Listen, for the 2 new people in the Discord, once you send me the payment, take a picture of your screenshot, a screenshot of your payment, and all you have to do is go to the create a ticket section room, post your payment there, and wait. Don't do anything. You will be approved, and once you get approved, you'll be able to see the entire Discord. I post all of my trades in the DataZero signals room, but I also post them in day trade chat and AMC and GME chat if they're related to AMC and GME. If they're SPY or something other, I post it in the day trade chat. So you can monitor AMC and GME chat and day trade chat. You can monitor those, but you can put the notifications on for the DataZero signals room because only I post there. That means that once I put out a signal, you'll get notified to your phone, which is very useful. That means you could literally be at work. Okay, you could literally be at work. All right. I could post a signal, and then next thing you know, boom, it comes straight to your phone. So that's why the Discord is so valuable. You can put notifications on it, and you can get a notification directly to your phone. AMC sitting at 315 right now. AMC sitting at 315, baby. 315, baby. Now, this is where you start to know. You have to know if you're buying the dip or not. I cannot tell y'all what to do. I could tell you not to do, but it's very clear that we're working our way down towards this gap fill. They're trying to get this gap filled. Liquidity is down there, and they're hunting for it. They're just having trouble doing it. So what I think we're going to see here is what we talked about possibly before, where we see AMC kind of ride this down, kind of just rides this line down, comes down, fills that liquidity gap. I don't see AMC going much lower than 296 to 302 to fill that gap. Once the gap is filled, that's going to be prime buying location, okay? So if you're looking to get your average lower, if you're looking to find out how to get a low average like me, where you have an average of 275 and you're still in profit 17% like I am, if you want to get like that, you have to buy the absolute bottom, and that is coming soon, not financial advice. AMC holding 315 right now. We have major support 315. AMC support 315. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. And I don't think we would go lower than 296. So anybody waiting for a $2 price target, that's too low. Anybody waiting for a $2 price target, that is way too low. I think the lowest we're going to go is 324, 296. If we do go down that low, we might not go down that far. RSI is extremely oversold right now. In fact, RSI is oversold on the daily. When you get RSI this low, you can have short squeezes. So when you get RSI under the daily, if you get RSI under 30 on the daily, it can cause a short squeeze. You have to have RSI under 30 though on the daily time frame. So AMC is going to get to that squeeze territory here soon. Let's go, baby. And then you're going to see another big pop to the upside, similar to what you've seen here. A big pop to the upside. You're going to see that. The only thing I wish Adam Aaron didn't dilute right here. Ever since Adam Aaron diluted, it's been down, 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 down. GameStop pushing up as expected. GameStop pushing up as expected. Let's go. Hey, 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 hey. Yo, what up, Lindsay? What's good with you? We just got a private donation. Directly to the PayPal. Thank you, sir. Shout out Zane. Shout out Zane for the private dono. Let's go, baby. Multiple private donations. We sold 2 Discord today, man. It's all good, baby. It's all good. T. Lassiter in the building. Today is crazy, bro. We got multiple Discords sold. Multiple super chats. What is happening? What is happening here? We got 150 people in the building. 72 likes. 1 brand new member. Why is today crazy? Every time we start late, this is how it is. But I'm working on the class. The class is more important right now. That trading class is how I'm going to get my GT3. That trading course is how I'm going to get my GT3 in my mansion. I'm going to sell it for $500 a piece, and I only need to sell 1,000 classes. That's how I'm gonna get my first $500,000 cash from that trading class. So it's very important to get it done. Well, no one would know it's your real name unless you said it. Unless you said, hey, that's my real name. GameStop pushing up as expected. $28 calls looking juicy. $28 calls looking juicy. Check out the AMC and GME chat. Man, those $28 calls about check out the AMC GME chat right now. If you're in the Discord, you need to check out the AMC and GME chat right now. Right now, if you're in the Discord. SPY slight pullback. RSI getting overbought. SPY's about to pull back. SPY's about to pull back. Uh-oh, 28's going in the money. Hey, 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 hey. $28 calls looking fucking juicy. Money, yeah, that's what I make. Yeah, I do this. Yeah. Someone said $5,000 giveaway. Is this the Indian trader? Is this him? He's saying $5,000 giveaway again today. He no way he gave away $5,000. There's no way. This is why music is dying now. Yeah, hip hop is dying, dude. Hip hop is trash. Hip hop is trash. Dude, Motor, you're out of control. How many super chats are you going to send today, brother? Motor is completely out of control. He's sending multiple super chats. Another data dollar from Motor. Motor sending multiple data dollars my way. All right, GameStop pushing towards 28, breaking out of the falling wedge. GameStop breaking out of the falling wedge. AMC trying to head for that gap fill. RSI extremely oversold. Whoa, yeah. Oh man, I just have a good time, bro. That's what we do here. We have fun and make money, bro. There's too much goodness in the world to do anything else. I just want to get the money. I just want to get the cash. Yeah. GameStop pushing up as expected. I told you GameStop pump. I'm literally just waiting for AMC to go super oversold, and then it will get a nice push to the upside. So much crime. New York is actually falling apart. Yes, I know. That's what years and years and years of progressive policies will do. There's a GME surprise in the works. Incoming pumpage. I try to tell you it's coming. GameStop's been green for the past 4 days now. 1, 2, 3, 4 green days in a row. GameStop, green week as predicted. SPY, green week as predicted. Let's go. Wait, no, I said red. Didn't I say red? Hold on, what is my weekly outlook and prediction? And first of all, this is a red week because SPY is still down 0.51%. The candle is just green. I'm pretty sure I called for a red week. Let me check. Then I'll talk about GameStop, and we want to see. If I did call for a red week, it would be right because SPY is still down. Did I call for a red week this week on SPY? Can anyone remind me? Been filled, that gap fill to the upside. Bearish divergence. Price. Can anybody remind me what I called for the weekly? I think I called a red week. And the candle, if you look here at the top of your screen, it is still red. 0.52%. And if you look at the top of your screen, see how this one's green? It says positive 1.74%. That means it was a green week, which I know I called for a green week last week. I think I called for a green week on GameStop and a red week on SPY. And SPY is down 0.53%, so we are still in a red week. The candle's only green because we had a big gap down and then came up. But it's still overall red week. It's because we had this big drop down and then started working our way up. So the candle's green, but it's actually still negative week. If you look, we're actually still down from the peak. I called for a red week, I remember now. And we are still down from the peak. We're down about a percentage point. I called for a red week, I remember now. And it is a red week. The candle is green because we had a big gap down and came up, but it's a red week. And I called for a green week on GameStop, which is what we're getting. AMC at 314. AMC's still not hitting that $2 gap fill. There's a gap fill at 296 and 304. AMC still hasn't touched that gap yet, though. It starts at 302 and ends at 296. This gap was made last time AMC ran 500%. So when AMC had that big squeeze move to the upside, right here, when it ran 500%, it created a gap, and we're filling that gap now. SPY pulling back slightly as predicted. I told y'all in the Discord SPY was going to pull back slightly. Yeah, okay, yeah. Red week confirmed. Red week confirmed. We got 150 in the building. Red week confirmed. We still have tech earnings tonight, though. Tech earnings could definitely flip things on its head. So GDP dropped today, and GDP came out lower than expected, and then we have tech earnings. Man, this is actually taking off, dude. And I didn't even put a freaking... I should have put a hashtag on it, because I would have way more likes and views. Make sure you follow me on Twitter/X. And we have Apple earnings tonight. Apple earnings. Apple on the 30th. So Apple earnings today. Amy getting a little bit of a bounce. Amy getting a little bit of a bounce. $280 is probably a little too low. It's going to be, there's an exact price target. It's going to be 302 to 296. And that's going to be the price target for exactly for AMC. RSI is already over in the below 30. This is squeeze territory when you get RSI this low. This is squeeze territory. When RSI goes under 30 or the daily time frame, that's when you want to buy, not financial advice. That's how I bought AMC at $2.73 or 74 cents, and that's how I'm up 17% on my AMC and up 74% on my GameStop. So right now, my AMC shares are in profit, and my GameStop shares are in profit right now on one of my accounts. I have multiple accounts. RSI is very oversold. It's at 27.48 on the daily. This is when you want to scoop shares up, not financial. SPY's trying to build like a little bit of a bull flag. It needs to break above 605.16. That is cheaper than a membership. You're right. That's crazy cheap. Cheaper than a DataZero membership. That's insane. I think Ryan Cohen has a plan. The best TA and the best news. I got you covered on news and TA. News and technicals, I got you, bro. One brand new member, multiple super chats. Thank you, Motor, for all the data dollars, bro. Motor sent like multiple data dollars. About a deadly mid-air plane crash near DC airport. What? Both the helicopter and the plane crashed in the river. What the hell is this? I can't stop watching it though. Looks like SPY's trying to make a little bit of a bull flag, like it might do something like this. That is how you know you're doing good. Thank you, bro. Hey, hey, hey. Run it back. We need 100 stacks. 100, 100, 100. Bro, that's what I'm trying to tell people. I don't want to get people too hyped, but that's what's going to happen. AMC is going to come down to this low level, and then, bro, we've already seen it. Look, I don't want to get people too hyped, okay? Because people have been hurt enough, okay? So you don't want to get people too hyped. As a YouTuber, I have a responsibility to keep people's minds in check and not get them too hyped up. What you're seeing here from AMC is a classic short ladder attack. They've been attacking AMC ever since the dilution. That's why they're sitting on all of these shares. That's why it keeps going down, 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 down. Last time we seen this same type of attack after the reverse split, they did the reverse split, and then you seen that big move down. We came down to 238, okay? 238. That was the low. Then look what happened. AMC made which we all made a shit ton of money on, and I got a bunch of free shares from, and that's why I have a whole free account of GameStop, AMC, and SQQQ. This is why, because I took advantage of this move on AMC and GameStop, and now I have a whole extra account, a brand new account that I just made last year with shares that are in profit on AMC and GameStop. But that's besides the point. So if you take advantage of these moves, you can make a shit ton of money. This was a 399% move, a 400% move, okay? After we seen it get that low, we had this big rally to the upside. It's the same thing happening right now. We're going to go fill this liquidity gap, and then we're getting a nice move up. The only reason we're getting pushed down this far is because the algorithm keeps hunting for that gap. The gaps always get filled on charts. That's why you have to understand. That's why when people get mad and say, oh, Nvidia's never going down to $80 or whatever the case may be, it is. Because gaps always get filled. Gaps do not get left on charts. It's not my fault Nvidia left the gap at $36. It's not my fault Nvidia left the gap at $60, at $80. Gaps always get filled, okay? That's why you see, if you look at a chart, that's why you don't see a bunch of gaps on the chart, because they always end up getting filled one way or another, okay? That's why if you look, you don't see a bunch of gaps on the fucking chart, okay? Because they always end up getting filled one way or another. Microsoft has this crazy gap here. What the fuck is this? But so that's why you have to just, do your technicals, do your research, and not listen to idiots. Looks like Apple is following my prediction perfectly, which is strange. Actually, it's not strange at all. It's actually very, very common that price follows my prediction perfectly for days and days and days on end. It's very, very natural thing that happens here on the channel. Yeah, so this is tracking perfectly. Unbelievable. This shit is crazy. Day 7. How much can I make door dashing? Bro's a genius. He's door dashing and YouTubing. White guy orders takeout and perfect Chinese. This happens. World's richest people. 1984 to 2025. You know who's the richest? The guy who owns Bitcoin. The guy who owns Yoshi Takamoshi or whatever his name is. The guy who created Bitcoin is the richest guy in the world. Warren Buffett, Pablo Escobar, David Packard, David Rockefeller. It's still the Bitcoin holders, the richest guy by far. Some Japanese guy is rich as hell. He has $15 billion. Yo, how do you have so much wealth? I need to accumulate that type of shit. I need to accumulate that type of wealth. Hey, listen, I'm just looking forward. I'm never looking back. I'm just making the cash. I'm never looking back. I'm just looking forward. I'm never looking back. One brand new member. We're always giving back. I'm giving back to the community every single day. Spy making a bull flag. Yeah, I told you that. Spy's going to be headed towards the gap fill at 605.98. AMC at 314. GameStop 27.97. Forged Damascus steel knives from motorcycle chains. Dude, why is YouTube showing me all these cool videos I can't watch right now? I regret moving to LA. Yeah, I bet you do. Why would you move there? Why would you move to LA of all places? Dude, they have beautiful cities like Tampa, Miami, Clearwater Beach. And you're gonna move to Los Angeles, California, dude? You're an idiot. Like, I don't understand, bro. There's nothing appealing about that. Damascus steel knives. Those motorcycle chains are crazy. They're like super hella thick. If you hit somebody with one of those, dude, my God. Bro really making this shit into a knife. Bro, this shit is looking cooler by the second. Spy pushing up, spy pushing up. Yo! Low key Ant bro just sent me a super chat. Thank you. Thank you for all the super chats, y'all, because I wouldn't be here without him for sure. Uh-oh, I don't like this, dude. I can tell you off bat. In fact, no. You know what? No, this is NASDAQ. Okay. Dude, no, this is too sketchy, bro. China liberal? What the fuck is that, bro? Bro, are you trolling me? Dude, are you trolling me, bro? This thing just gapped down from $7.90 down here. Listen, you could buy the dip and definitely you will make some type of money because you're going to get some type of dead cat bounce from this. But you better be ready to sell fast. This stock is the stock I'm actually liking. This NNE. I forget who showed me this, but I like this stock. I'm liking what I'm seeing here for this NNE stock. Yeah, bro, you could buy the dip on this, bro. It's down 97% in one day. I don't know what happened here, and I don't want to tell you what to do on this thing, but listen, bro, it's down 97% in one single day. You could definitely buy the dip, and you'll probably see some recovery. In fact, you see bullish divergence, RSI trending up as price trends down. You're going to see some recovery from this stock, but who knows how much. It's not worth it. You might be able to buy this thing super cheap and it go to $1. You could make a lot of money then if it goes to $1. Like, let's say it goes back to $1. Then you could make a lot of money. $1 would be, yeah, like 300% gains, 400% gains. If it went to $2, bro, all I would have to do is go to $2, and that'd be 1,000% gains. I wouldn't trust whatever happened, though, because for something to dump 97% in one day, something horrific had to happen. This stock has a double bottom, bottom one, bottom two, but this stock looks good to me. I like this. I like this. I like this drop down, this liquidity grab right here. Now it's above key support and resistance of 38.70. This thing's going to go back to at least $42. I'm going to make a prediction on this. See, this is what we should do all day instead. You guys should just show me stocks, and then that way I can find the best stock that I want, and I can buy it. So can you guys just show me the best mid-cap and small-cap stocks you have? I don't want no mega caps, no Apples, Microsoft, AMDs. I'm looking for shit like this. Small mid-cap stock that's going to make significant moves. I want to see shit like this. Show me your top picks. And then from those, I will pick. This thing's been in a huge uptrend. RSI's getting kind of overbought on the weekly. I don't like that. But this thing definitely has room for the upside. It's going to at least $42. At least. I think it's going back to $42. I think it's going to make a new all-time high ultimately. We're going at least $45, bro. Minimum, bro. At least $45 on this bitch. How did the bro make the knife out of bike chains? And he really did it. And the knife is so cool looking now. AMC at 315. AMC holding key support. And then GameStop is trying to break out here. SPY pushing up. SPY pushing up to the gap fill. I told you SPY is going to head towards that price target of 605.98. Told you SPY is going to head for the price target of 605.98. We talked about this gap fill in yesterday's video. Now, this is where a lot of bulls are going to get trapped. SPY pushing up exactly as predicted. SPY pushing up exactly as predicted. AMC's price goes down because we don't drop enough rockets. It's literally our fault. Nah, it's getting short ladder attack, bro. Thank you, low key Ant. Low key, bro. I really don't know about that stock. It's very risky. It's very risky, bro. But you could definitely buy the dip and end up making money just off a dead cat bounce alone. Very risky though, bro. Ethereum tracking. Bitcoin's kind of pushing up here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bitcoin pushing up. We don't give a. I think my urbanness accidentally slipped earlier today. I'm pretty sure I said something I wasn't supposed to, but it doesn't matter. Hopefully it just went past everybody's head. Yeah, SPY's pushing up into that gap fill. Had this bull flag formation here and then pushed up. This is actually an irrational rally because GDP came out low. There's no reason why SPY should be rallying. This is why we're not going to make... This is why SPY is going to come up and correct back down and make a lower high. Because this is completely irrational. GDP just came out lower. We're literally having inflation come out higher and GDP coming out lower. That's called stagflation. The Fed literally said the economy was strong, but the data says the economy is contracting. The Fed is a liar and bulls are in denial. I can't believe I called this coin out, and now it's one of the best performing altcoins in the whole entire market. Like, how unreal is that? Why is XRP tracking perfectly? This is crazy. According to my prediction, XRP should be pushing up soon. Hopefully that's the case. We got 148 in the building right now. Oh shit, it's already power hour? Holy cow. Yeah, it's gonna be a half day today. I'm only doing a 4-hour stream today. We've been streaming for 2 hours. By the time power hour's over, it'll be 3. I would have to stream a whole another hour after the market's closed to get 4 hours in today. Yeah, today's gonna be a half day. Probably gonna make a video. I use my brain to make money, not my body. Hey, making money is better than losing money, bro. SPY RSI is getting pretty frothy here. All right, GameStop pushing to the upside. $28 calls going in the money. $28 calls going in the money. We called this out in the day trade chat and the AMC GME chat in the Discord. $28 calls going in the money for GameStop now. GameStop pushing up as expected. We talked about this yesterday. Talked about this in yesterday's video. There is a surprise in the works for GME. We're starting to see this breakout. $28 calls in the money. GameStop falling wedge right now. GameStop falling wedge. Let's go. We're starting to see that push, baby. I try to tell them. GameStop making a move. SPY pushing up 2. Making so much money, dude. This is what we can do. Making so much bread, making so much cash. Yo, Trump needs to get rid of the Federal Reserve. I work at energy, and get the inside info. Yo, Bano's grinding motherfuckers up in the chat. Yo, what the hell? Yo, Bano's snapping on him in the chat. Why is she snapping on him right now? Get him, bruh. Get him. Get him. Bro, I look in the chat, I see Shorty grinding these motherfuckers up, dog. I don't know what happened. Yo, Microsoft is bleeding, bruh. I told you Planet Protection team was stepping in. Microsoft is bleeding. That open AI shit, bro. Meta went down, then Planet Protection team stepped in. Now Meta's just kind of sideways. And what did Tesla do? Tesla holding the key level of 403. If Tesla loses 403.46, Tesla will dump. It has to stay above 403.46. If Tesla loses that level, it will dump. Multiple gap fills to the downside on Tesla. I don't trust this stock. Multiple gap fills. If young data don't trust you, I'ma shoot you. ACHR afternoon pump. ACHR is a stock that I kind of been looking at, man. You guys have been looking at it. I've been keeping an eye on it. Might add it to the watch list. It might make its way onto the watch list. Fuck it. Because it looks like it's actually setting up for another move. It looks like it's setting up for, oh yeah, and there's a gap fill right here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. ACHR setting up for another move. And I think it can do, I think this stock could go higher than 1248. Now, I did call out the peak of 12 in the Discord before it happened, but I wish you guys and girls could see what I see when I look at the charts. Then everything would be so clear to you. There's a gap fill. See, if ACHR can break back above this 1043, it's gonna pump. And it looks like it's building momentum. It looks like it's making like a bull flag. Or a bull. It's not even a bull flag. It's bullish consolidation. I don't know how to explain it to you, but I can just tell. It's not a classic bull flag, but this is bullish consolidation. Without a doubt in my mind. I don't even need indicators. I can just tell. I don't need any other indicators. I bet you if I put on like the Bollinger Bands are getting tight. Watch. How'd I fucking know? How'd I fucking know? How'd I fucking know the bands were getting tight? Because I'm a fucking G at this shit. Yeah, see? It's just going through its consolidation phase. This thing's going to hold the line and end up pushing up. And once it gets above this, it's going to make a new high. If you guys and girls could only see what I see. But I'm going to teach you how to see what I see in the class. I'm going to teach you how to be just like me. How to read these charts just like I do. It's going to be $500 a piece. I just need to sell 1,000 of them and I'll make $500,000. Type a 1 in the chat if you guys would buy my class for $500. I honestly think that's cheap for what I'm giving you. I'm giving you a lifetime of 10 over. I have 9 years of experience. I'm giving you 9 years of experience. And you can see how well I predict live every single day. So you know it's not a joke. Yeah, ACHR looks good. I added it to the watch list. My prestigious watch list. AMC, GameStop, SPY, NASDAQ, SQQQ. These are all things I need to know for the market. Then we have ACHR is now added to the watch list. We have DJT and Rumble. Then we have our crypto, which is Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, Doge, Shiba. These are just cryptos that Webull allows. And then I have my XRP on Coinbase or on TradingView, which is tracking with this prediction. It's about to make a move up. All crypto is about to make a move up. Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, it's all going to make a move up. $28 calls are in the money for GameStop. $28 calls are in the money. I called this out in the Discord. The Discord literally pays for itself. The people who just bought the Discord could have bought those $28 calls and probably paid for the Discord already. And I had 2 people buy Discords today. Thank you all for the super chats. You guys have been amazing. I'm going to be giving away 1 membership today. Since you were all so generous. I'm going to be giving back 1 membership. I'm going to be giving away 1 membership today. So if you're not a member, make sure you leave comments in the chat right now. Leave comments in the chat right now. Type a 1 in the chat if you will buy my class for $500. So 1, 2, 3. All I have to do is sell 1,000 of them, and I'll make $500,000. And then when you see me pull up in a GT3 because I have $500,000 cash, don't be mad. I'm literally being transparent with all of you. This is how I plan to get my GT3. Like, I'm literally being transparent with every last one of you. I'm not going to sell you some bullshit ass class. I've been working on this shit for a minute. I'm not going to sell you some bullshit ass class. And I'm not going to sell you no bullshit. You already know the people that bought my Discord. You already know how valuable that is. This class is going to teach you as if you were a beginner. I'm going to teach you everything from support and resistance, but I'm going to teach you from my perspective. I'm going to teach you my methods. I'm going to show you how to set up trades using my methods, my strategies. And I'm going to be selling it for $500 a piece. I basically am hand holding in the Discord kind of, but I would no, that's ridiculous. You're going to be getting something that you can become self-sufficient. AMC at 316, AMC getting a little bit of a bounce off of 313, GameStop $28, SPY 606.28. SPY RSI is getting too overbought. This thing's going to have to pull back. I refuse to sell bullshit to people. I can't do it. If one person comes out and then like they're like your class is bullshit, that would really bother me. So I'm making sure it's highly detailed. Everything from how I find support and resistance, which you see, my support and resistance lines, they always work. When I say a key level is a key level, it's a key level. That's why I'm able to make those calls where I'm like, hey, if it loses this level or if it goes above this level, it's going to see a pump, or if it loses this level, it's going to see a dump, because I know how to find key levels of support and resistance, and I'm going to break it all down for you. Plus, with the class, you're going to get access to all of the lessons, but you're also going to get access to another Discord where I'm going to do additional classes and additional lessons. So once you get into the class, you're going to get all of the lessons, and you're going to get access to an additional Discord that when I post other content for learning, you're going to get access to all of that too for life. So I'm not just selling you the class, I'm selling you access to a separate Discord where I'm going to post additional information, educational based content. People will also be able to ask questions there as well and get answers directly from me. So I'm not just going to sell you the class and leave you on your own. I'm giving you access to a Discord where you can ask me questions and we can discuss the videos and possibly even have live teaching sessions in the future. So it's going to be worth it, dude. If you guys know anything about me, if you've been following me for a while now, you know that I provide value. And I refuse to scam people. So when you get something from me, you're getting something for life. That's why the Discord is a one-time payment and it's for life. This class is going to be the $500. You're going to get all of the courses or all of the lessons. You're going to get access to a private Discord where you can ask me questions, and any other additional educational content that I post will be posted on that Discord. Then once I make my $500,000, I'm going to take that, I'm going to flip it into a milli, and then I'm going to take that milli and flip it into 5. And from there, I'm going to start buying mansions and GT3s. I'm 100% not ashamed. That is the whole entire plan. Make $500,000 off the classes. Flip that with a trade. And then buy mansions and GT3s. Yo, make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We got a couple subscribers a day. I appreciate that. We're at 15,507 subscribers. Looks like SPY's pulling back. RSI got overbought. SPY's pulling back. RSI got overbought. Okay, and it's okay, Junior. You giving up on Amy, that's fine. This is the type of stuff that, listen, I'm not here to convince anybody on what to do, okay? I know people are going to lose hope because it doesn't make sense in their brain. They see price going down and they're like, how can this ever change? The price doesn't matter. AMD can squeeze from any price point. I've tried to explain this multiple times with Volkswagen. I'm trying to give you guys real life information, real life examples. I have over 9 years of experience doing this. Been doing this since 2016. Bought my first stock in 2016 using an E-Trade account. This is what they want. They want people to give up. They want people to sell their shares. And then next thing you know, AMC's going to make a massive rip to the upside. It's exactly what they fucking want. And this happened before, not only on AMC, but it happened before on other stocks. AMC just a few months ago, it kept bleeding. Then it started rallying to the upside, and then it pumped to the upside. They still have 11% short interest to cover here on AMC. And there's actually 50% short interest off exchange short interest volume. 50% off exchange short interest volume, okay? The only reason the short interest is going down is because the float's getting crazy. It's exactly what the shorters want. They want people to give up. They want people to lose hope. They want people to sell, and that's fine. I literally tried to explain this multiple times that a stock can squeeze from any stock, any price point. It doesn't. You guys seem to think that the price has to go up for the squeeze. That's not necessarily true. The price might have to dip extremely low before a squeeze could ever happen. You have to understand these things. Look what happened to Volkswagen before it squeezed, and this was one of the biggest short squeezes of all time, other than like GameStop and shit like that. It squeezed to over $1,000. This is euros. It squeezed to over $1,000. And before it did that, it dumped down to almost a new low, a record low. So a stock can squeeze from any price point. It does not matter what. It doesn't matter what price it is. It can squeeze from any price point. In fact, when RSI is low like this, that's when it's more prime to squeeze. That's how we got this squeeze on GameStop and AMC, because RSI was low. Look, RSI was oversold on the weekly time frame for GameStop. Then it got this huge 550% move to the upside. RSI got oversold on the weekly time frame. RSI got oversold on the daily time frame when that happened for GameStop. Now look at AMC. Same thing. RSI oversold on the daily time frame. Then it made this huge 399% move to the upside. RSI was also oversold on the weekly time frame at that time point as well. You see how RSI got oversold on the weekly? We're getting close to, we're oversold on the weekly now. We're way outside of the bands on the weekly time frame. AMC is going to make a snap back to the upside. Yo, I wish I could see that live with you, AMC. I'd be rich as fuck. I was there, bro. Just look for that date, 5/17. It's on my live stream. You can see the live. Just go to lives and just look for 5/17 of 2024. I go live every single day. I have every single day marked with the date. So all you'd have to do is go to 5/17. It's around this time. Here's 5/28, 5/27, 5/17. Cross the bar going back up. This can't be it. This has to be. The camera kind of looked better in that video. What the heck? It looked like closer to my face. I want that. I'll find it then for you. But yes, I was there. We were 100% there. That can't be it though, because the price was too high. It was at $4. Every day I go live, bro. I have them all documented. $4.22. You could tell the views went crazy. Look, 8K. It was this time. Look, I got 8,000 views on this live stream. Yeah, this is when GameStop pushed. Look, GameStop's up like 10% or down 10%. And you can see when I called out the double bottom and everything. On GameStop, I called out the double bottom. I called everything out and said that GameStop was going to pump. Like, I called out for a double bottom, and then I called out the bull flag and everything. And we played calls all the way up on this. And on the Discord as well. We made a boatload off of that move. I called out everything. I called out the double bottom. I called out everything. Looks like GameStop getting a dump here. That's going to affect AMC as well. GameStop getting a dump here. Let me see if they dumped some shares. They did. They just dumped. Wow. 100,000 on Amy. Or GameStop. They just dumped 100,000 on GameStop. 100,000 short shares used on GameStop. They have 4.3 million left on Amy. 1.6 million left on GameStop. They just dumped 100,000 short shares on GameStop. Motherfuckers, dude. Taking us back down to the wedge. SPY pulling back hard too, man. SPY pulling back hard. Hopefully he took profit on those calls. RSI got way overbought. I told you guys we're going to see a little bit of pullback. Called it in the Discord too. I said at Did I post it in the wrong place? I swear I said SPY is about to pull back. We got some volatility here in the markets. GameStop still green on the day, baby. GameStop still green on the day. Love to see it. Amy holding the line, baby. Amy holding the line. SPY's going to get a bounce. This is too far, too fast. What does ACHR do? What is ACHR? Can someone tell me what kind of company this is? Because I don't know anything about it. I only know the technicals. I need to learn fundamentals. Can anyone tell me what ACHR does? Yo, we have over 100 likes on the fucking stream. We're about to get over 100 likes. Can you guys hit the like button? We're about to have over 100 likes on the stream, so can you hit the like button, please? Coffee. Look at the caramel at the bottom. You see that? That's all caramel. So good. This is a frozen frappuccino, but it's not frozen anymore, obviously. But it's delicious. It has espresso in it. And then I got this. This is one of my favorite snacks. Don't tell anyone. It's very expensive though. This is a $10 bag and you only get 3 ounces. I'm getting ripped off, dude. I get 3 ounces of meat for $10. That's pathetic. But it's one of my favorite snacks. It's like it's because it's not that necessarily that bad for you. It has protein in it, which that's good for someone who's doing push-ups and stuff like that. I like doing which I have to do 50 push-ups right now. I'm sorry, I forgot. GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce and SPY getting a bounce. I told you they would. It was too far, too fast. SPY's getting a bounce and GameStop's getting a bounce. I have to do push-ups right now. I'm sorry. All right, we just did a 50 clip. Woo! Quick little 50 clip. And I got to do at least 50 more before the end of the day, but I'm going to do that after my walk. I'm going to take a walk. I'm going to take a walk and do another. I'm kind of out of breath. I'm not going to lie. And then do another 50 clip. But that was my warm up. Now, once I get warmed up, I could easily do another 50. Yeah, SPY's getting a nice bounce, and so is GameStop. Volatility, y'all. This is just actually retesting the falling wedge, so GameStop's gonna be bullish. I don't know what the hell SPY just did. This actually kind of looks like a rising wedge. Let me see. There was a rising wedge here. I just didn't mark it. Right there, you see the rising wedge? So that's why SPY dropped like that. I didn't see it in time. So you had this rising wedge, then it broke down from the rising wedge. Now it's getting a bounce. GameStop had a falling wedge. It popped up. It's retesting and now bouncing. I'm going to teach you all of this in the class, y'all. But way more advanced. But I'm going to pretend like you don't know nothing. So I'm going to start as if you were a beginner. And then I'm going to show you how to get to my level. I need to sell 1,000 classes, then take that 500K, flip it, turn that to a milli, turn the milli into 5. Because once I get $1 million, bro, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. Once I get $1 million cash I can trade, it's a wrap. If I had $1 million I could trade, I could easily turn that into 10 million within days. Easily. You have so much capital to work with, it's ridiculous. Like, if I had even 500,000, I could probably turn it into like 2.5. I just need that I could use all at once to trade. I have to be able to deploy all 500,000 if necessary all at once. So it has to be in cash in the trading app, ready to be deployed. I need 1,500,000. And I could easily flip that. Once you give me capital, it's a wrap if you give me a big bag of fat capital to work with. So this is my plan, family. This is my plan. Let's see if it works. But by this time next year, so 2026, the beginning of 2026, hopefully you see me with exotic sports cars and a mansion, possibly. We'll see what happens. Now, and hopefully I elevate all of you with me. I noticed some of you becoming better traders, becoming more knowledgeable, but I think the class will really help a lot of you out. And between that and the Discord and the live stream, there should be no failures, hopefully. Results may vary. I cannot promise anything for anyone, and none of this is financial advice. SPY getting a nice push to the upside. These are all my technicals. You must do your own research and due diligence before buying any stock or crypto asset. Five minutes remaining. No, 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. Oh yeah, shit. We got Apple earnings tonight, y'all. We got Apple earnings. So much value is about to be added. And I hope the first person who buys the class, I hope you buy it and become a fucking millionaire. Just so you can show everybody how dope this shit's gonna be. So much value is about to be added. We're taking this shit to the next level. And I'm taking the channel to the next level too. We got 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. I plan to take the channel to the next level because once I have a large amount, we could possibly trade that large amount live, which will help get way more views. Yeah, it's all part of the goal, baby. We're taking this channel to 50,000 subscribers. We're taking this channel to 50,000 subscribers. AMC is at 314. GameStop's at 2793. SPY's at 604.82. We're taking this channel to 50,000 subscribers because once I get to 500K, I'm going to start trading it live. And I'm going to just name the live streams Trading with $500,000. That's going to definitely draw people in. That's going to take us to 50K. Dude, I'm telling you, we're going to the moon. We're going to the moon. GT3s, 50,000 subscribers, mansions. It's all happening. And I'm taking all of you with me. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. GameStop trying to push for 28. GameStop trying to push for 28. SPY pushing to the upside right now. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it. Trading is over. Trading is over, ladies and gentlemen. Trading is over. That is it. Trading is done for the day. GameStop locking in another green day for today for 1, 2, 3, 4 green days in a row. AMC closing at 3 of 14, heading down towards that gap fill at 302 to 297, which we talked about throughout this previous week, that if we did have to trend down, we would trend down to that gap fill. SPY coming up for the liquidity gap, hitting 604.94. I told you in yesterday's video SPY would be pushing to the upside. That's exactly what we seen. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you hit the like button and subscribe for accurate technical analysis. I appreciate y'all for being here today and watching the live stream today. Truly appreciate y'all for real. We couldn't be here without your kindness, without your donations, without your comments. So thank you. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I really do mean that. The main goal here is to have fun and make money, have fun. Hopefully you enjoyed the live stream. If you did, hit that like button. It was a short day today. I'm working on this class. We're going to get this class out. I'm hoping to add more value. I'm also hoping to take the channel to the next level by potentially, I'm going to do a couple things. I'm going to try some live trading. I'm going to try looking at other things like different avenues of content. Kind of like when we did this video here. This video was a hit. 1.5K views. You all loved it. This video, when we watched this types of, oh, it's not here because I'm live. Well, when we watched the basically like movie night and shit like that, I'm gonna try it like stuff like this. And when we did Pump.Fun, and we were just doing talking and watching stuff. Also live streams like this one, and this one did really well. 1.5Ks. Where we watched this AMC, GameStop, meme stock type blog, documentary type video. I am the king of stock predictions, #1 for real. So we're going to start branching out into that. We also did things like the movie night and stuff like that. So we're going to branch out into stuff like that. Why isn't movie night on here? But yeah, I plan on taking the channel to the next level so we can get 50,000 subscribers. And I plan on be fully transparent, getting rich. I plan on getting rich, for real. Rich as fuck. And I plan on getting 50,000 subscribers. And I plan on adding value to the community and taking y'all with me. And if that's something you're interested in, hit the like button and subscribe. We're all on our journey for financial freedom. Apple earnings, Apple earnings, Apple earnings. I don't know. Apple looking bearish heading into earnings. Apple earnings is today, right? Yes, Apple. Thank you, Bano. You're the best. Let's see how Apple earnings go. Apple earnings. Apple earnings a little bit slow right now. It had a dump in the close, so it might be able to hold up here. This is super slow for an earnings report. This is very slow for earnings report. This is very, very slow. We've got to see some more action in this. There's got to be some more volatility in this. It's going to come soon. Oh, wow. Wow. See, when you guys do stuff like this when the market's closed, that means a lot to me because I know you're just doing it out of the kindness of your heart. Thank you. Thank you for becoming a member. I really appreciate that. That's going to put us at 2 new members today. And I forgot I'm giving away a membership. I forgot I said that. I never not do what I say. So if you're not a member right now, leave a comment in the chat. Leave a comment in the chat. I'm giving away 1 membership right now. I totally forgot. I do apologize. I'm giving away 1 membership right now. So if you're not a member, leave a comment in the chat right now. If you are not a member, leave a comment in the chat right now. I'm gifting 1 membership. I'm giving back to the community. We sold 2 Discord today. You guys also went crazy on the super chats. 2 new members and super chats today. So we're giving back to the community 1 new member. Thank you all for everything. Apple slowly pushing up here in the after hours. If you want your chance to win, leave a comment right now. If you do not have a membership next to your name, members get exclusive access to some technicals because I post exclusive posts and shorts for members only. They also get the exclusive badges next to their name. They get comment priority. I see their comments before anyone else, and it helps support the channel. And they can use the exclusive emojis that only members can use. You're welcome, Ruben. I'm gifting 1 membership in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Membership gifting now. What if I accidentally hit 100 memberships? GCA was gifted a free membership by me. So that's going to give you a membership for 1 whole month, brother, that you're going to get that. And it looks like you've been a member before because you have a gold badge. So you got your membership gifted for free. It might have ran out, Ant-Man. It's only 1 month if you got gifted. It only lasts for 1 month if you got gifted. Congratulations, GCA. Apple's slightly up here in after hours, only up 0.21%. You're welcome. Not a problem. Always giving back to the community. That's what we do here. If you want to become a permanent member, you have to click this. So you can either do it by clicking this if you have an Android or you're on a computer. You can click this and it shows you all the perks. I need to put members only content because you get members only content for level 1. I need to put that in there. Or you can click this link here. And people that join this way, it really helps me out a lot. What up, Reggie? If you become a member that pays every month, that helps me out a lot. I have only 74 of those, but I really appreciate it. Most of the people that are members got gifted. So right now we have 645 members. 568 of them were gifted. Only 77 are reoccurring. We have 10 level 2s. Holy cow. And we have 2 level 3s, which is crazy. I need to fix this though to show that you get members only content when you become a member of level 1. Because I now post members only content. And this played out perfectly. All right, let me fix that. Apple is still just up about a 1/4 percentage point right now here for earnings. I need to go to YouTube Studio. Wow, thank you, Reggie, bro. You did not have to do that, bro. Thank you so much, dude. That's going to be your first super chat on this live stream, bro. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that, bro. Thank you. It's always nice to get super chats and members when the markets close because it's like it means a lot. I don't know. Thank you so much, Reggie. All right, so how do I do this? Thank you, Reggie. I really appreciate that, bro. Setup is complete. Yeah, I have everything. You're using watch paid ads, shorts feed ads, memberships, gifted, super chats, Brain Connect, shopping, giving. I have everything. You're a YouTube partner. You're rated most views accurately. You've done a great job rating your uploads against our ad-friendly content guides. As a result, we're using your input to determine if videos are suitable. What are you talking about? Customized perks. Okay, so level 1. GCA, I'm Wilkie. They all just joined. And I can never say your name, so I just call you ILM. DZ fan member, DZ fan royalty, edit. Add perk. Yes. You get access to members only. Yes, right here. Access to members only videos. Access to members only videos and post. You get access. News, technicals, and call outs that I don't post. And call outs. Okay, it doesn't give me that room. Much room. You get access to videos and posts where I give news and technicals and call outs. Members only videos and posts. Done. Okay, so remember, you get loyalty badges, you get emojis, priority reply to comments, members only videos. Early access to videos, members shout outs, photos and status updates, exclusive members only videos. All right. Yeah, Apple's earnings is trash, dude. Whoa! Ant-Man, dude, you're crazy. Thank you, dude. Bro just joined level 2, DZ fam royalty. I guess I'm gonna report on these Apple earnings. Enough time has passed. It looks like it's kind of making a bear flag, honestly, like it might drop down. Dude, thank you for becoming a level 2 member, bro. That's insane. This honestly looks like a bear flag, like it might dump. I'm gonna wait a couple more minutes because I think it might dump. I'm gonna wait a couple more minutes before reporting, but I think it might dump. I'm gonna wait a couple more minutes before reporting. I mean, it dumped in the close and it didn't go up. So that's not good. And if Apple loses this key level of 235.95, it's gonna tank. I'm gonna wait a couple more minutes. I don't know why I'm so impatient to post this. I don't think the numbers dropped yet. Dude, Ant-Man, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. You listening 24/7 helps me. The more views I get, the better, because I need to work on views. I get views, but I need to get more. I need to get more, so my ad revenue from views is up, because to be real with you guys, I make more off of memberships and super chats than I do off of ad revenue from views. I mean, you guys do send a lot of super chats, which is a blessing. So obviously I would make more, but Alright, I'm going to go ahead and report Apple is up slightly here in after hours for Apple earnings. It looks like it's going to start fading now. Like it might go down even. Bands are pretty tight. It's above the blue medium line with green MACD. Maybe it means it'll push up then. If it loses that blue medium line, though, it could go bearish quick. I have a feeling it might turn. I'm gonna wait a couple more minutes. Did Apple drop his? Are the numbers out yet? Did Apple EPS and shit come out yet? Does anyone know? Can anyone drop the Apple numbers in the chat? It dumped before market close. It was like they knew and they took profit before. It's like a lot of people took profit before earnings, like they knew or something. Because look how many people took profit before earnings. That's also why SPY dumped so hard. I think it's going to end up coming down too. Are you guys sure it missed? I don't know where to get the freaking the thing from, or the numbers from. Earnings reported right here. Oh, I got it. Apple closed. Oh, it's not telling me. Damn it. Right now it has bullish MACD with Bollinger Bands constricting. It could mean it could push up. But this could be an overall bearish consolidation. All right, if the numbers aren't out yet, then I can't report anything. Oh, numbers are out now. Numbers are out now, and it's dumping. Numbers are out now. Whoa, then it pumped. It just dumped a pump. It just dumped a pump. Those numbers are out now. Oh, it's ripping. It's ripping, dude. It's ripping. It's ripping, bro. It's ripping. It's going to go to a new all-time high. Oh, no, I don't know about that. All-time high is pretty high. But it's pumping. It's pumping stupid. What are the numbers? What are the numbers? Wait, now it's dumping, dude. What the f is happening? Now it's dumping. What is happening, bro? Now it's dumping. Now it's dumping. This is madness. There it goes. It's losing. If it loses the key level of 235, it's going to dump. If it loses that key level, it will dump. They have to defend that level. Bulls have to defend that level. Okay, so it's very volatile right now. We need to just wait. It's literally going up a percentage point and down a percentage point within seconds. We need to wait to see how the market digests this here. It's still flat. It's still basically flat. Bulls and bears are fighting right now. Wait, what the heck? Dude, it's literally flat. It's starting to head down. If it loses 235.95, it's going to dump. Bulls have to defend that level. If you can, post the numbers if somebody has them. If somebody has the EPS numbers out, post them. I'm waiting to see if it loses 235.95, because if it does, it's going to dump. The stream's about to go into 4 hours. I was going to say, of course the Discord has it. The Discord always has all the information. Of course Discord has it. Apple is still pretty much flat, dude. Bulls and Bears are fighting, but if Apple loses that 235.95, it's gonna dump, dude. So Bulls have to defend that level. Oh man, this is gonna be a battle. I'm just gonna report Apple is in a battle. $6.09 EPS. Is that 100% confirmed? EPS $2.40. As far as the technicals show, it looks like Apple could push up. $235.95. All right, so I just posted my report for Apple. I just posted my report for Apple on the Twitter, and I'm gonna post it in Discord and all that good stuff. I'm going to post it on YouTube. So I just posted my Apple's earnings report and analysis. This is for me and obviously for y'all. This is my report and my analysis on what I feel like is going to happen. Apple did get a beat, EPS 240. I showed you the technical level here, and I feel like it's going to move up in my personal opinion. We'll see what happens here. Right now it is pretty flat, but it looks like it's going to try to push to the upside. Thank you all for everything. I think we're going to play some video games now and then figure out if I'm going to make a video or not. Look at this massive gap on GameStop. What the heck? That's why I don't look at the 1 minute time frame. Too much noise. Today was a consolidation day for GameStop. So that means it's going to use this level of support and then bounce and then go up towards 28.20. GameStop waking up. GameStop waking up. GameStop waking up. GameStop waking up. AMC, I'm convinced now that we're probably going down for this gap fill. So I'm going to let everybody know that. And what do I think for SPY? Ooh, this is going to be tough. What we're going to see in the short term is like, might even see some pullback and then pushing back to the upside. This gap has been hard to fill. And the fact that it's struggling with this gap says a lot. In the long term, though, we're going to come up. Oh, in the long term, for sure. Look how tight the bands are. We're going to come up and fill this gap and then come down. But we're going to do it with a nice little pop. And then work our way down. It's going to make a lower high, most likely. It might make a slightly higher high, but I don't think it's going... I don't think it's going over. I don't think it's going like. I think bulls are about to think that this shit's going to the moon, and that's not what's about to happen. SPY loves to trick people. That's what it does. And then Bitcoin is working on a breakout of a falling wedge. Life is good. I think Bitcoin, crypto, everything's about to move up because it looks like everything's primed for a move as far as crypto is concerned. So yes, I'll make a video. It could be short, sweet, to the point, and add to today's revenue. Fuck it. But first, we take a break. Alright, I will play one game because... Or maybe I should just make the video. I don't know. How many people are watching? Let's play a commercial. Hopefully people will leave because there's a little bit too many people watching. We're going to have to play one game because there's too many people watching.
freak kind of ETA is that? Apple can bring SPY down if Apple goes down, but if Apple goes up, it will bring SPY up. The heck? I don't know. Apple's struggling. Apple's struggling. It has to hold that key level of 235.95. If not, it's going to dump. Last time I played this, I won. I won the game and I wasn't even trying. I'm getting stupid good at this game. Watch me die right off the bat now. Streaming video games is nerve-wracking. I would not want to do this for a living. I thought I wanted to be a video game streamer, but I don't think, I think I would lose some of the passion if I had to just turn on. Every day you have to wake up and turn on the game. I don't think that's as fun as you think it is. Like every day you have to wake up and play a video game. I mean, if I did Call of Duty and lagging. I need to turn the. I need to shut these tabs. Well played, well played. Become Godzilla? I have a couple times. I literally just died off spawn just now, bro. I just got cooked. I just got cooked, bro. That did not go the way I wanted it to go. I thought I was going to come down there and kill them all. I really thought that. But then there was that sweaty ass. You know as soon as you see an Ice Spy skin, it's going to be a decent player. I don't know why. But Ice Spy skins are always decent. Which is, Ice Spice is trash, by the way. I got a AMD Ryzen. I think it's the 5. I think it's
5,500, I think it is. It's called RADEON. It's AMD. It's not a Nvidia. Dude, I'm a beast with the sword. I wish you watched me play last, bro. I'm a beast with the sword. I wish you watched me play the last game on the last one, dude. I was tearing people up with that sword. I just did trash just now. But if you can, check out yesterday's stream at the very, very end, bro. I win the whole game, and I did this crazy sword jump. Like I boxed all the way up. I cranked all the way up to the top. And then I knew someone was under me, and I jumped down, and I sworded him. Yeah, I'm ranked diamond now. I'm trying to go unreal. Or I'm trying to go at least champion. I honestly would take a gray one of these over a purple. I know someone's over here.
As I predicted, Apple going down and SPY going down too. Dope. I kind of wanted Apple to go down. Ride 'em. Yeah, if Apple loses that 235.90 level, it's gonna dump. Which I did say in the report. If you lose 235, you're gonna dump. Why is it lagging? It never does this. Ride 'em? Go for that loot, dumbass. I'm gonna fry you too, dumbass. Yeah, go for that loot. Anyone else want some? Come on. I got this for days, bro. You want some too? You didn't just see what happened to the last dude, bro? You didn't see what happened to the last dude? Who else want to try me, bro? Come on. I will fucking fry you, dog, all day.
Top 25, baby. And I've been pushing the whole time. Almost clipped him with that air pump. I'm on 9 kills. I need to get rid of this gray AR though. I need a freaking like, come on, give me like a green or something, bro, at least. I've been frying with this gray AR. Bro, they don't want to give me nothing. Gold, green, come on. Green, green, green. Do I want the freaking railgun? Yes, I do. I'll take the railgun and give up a heal. It's crazy. Juice got 999 on his shirt. I know. Dude, this game is wild, bro. This game is wild, bro. This game has so much bad shit in it. Not that the 999 is necessary, but dude, the music they play. They got the Doja Cat "I'm a Devil" song, bro. She's like, "I'm a devil." Like, this shit's crazy, bro. And then this chapter, you're literally hunting demons and shit. Woo! Almost beamed you. Oh, I'm gonna hit him. You're done. 90! Eliminate! What was that? My 10th kill? Yep, my 10th kill. You want some too? You're done. Stand still again. Stand still again, bro. I dare you, bro. I dare you to stand still again. I will give you a haircut like you never forgot, boy. Fuck it with me. I'm gonna. Oh, he's the medallion. He's the medallion. He is the medallion. Dude, can you not break shit? I hate when you do that. You're breaking what? Just to give me bullets? Like... This guy's still spectating me. Yes, I'm a sweat, bro. I'm ranked diamond. High ground for this next circle. Someone's right there. I will fight them in a second. Doing all right so far. I'm in 6th place. I normally always make it to like top 10. Not always, but I make it to top 10, top 25 a decent amount. Especially in these public matches. But half the people are like bots, dude. It's like lagging just a little bit. I do not know why it's definitely lagging a little bit. It normally doesn't do that when I stream. It normally handles everything fine. I don't know what's going on. It's definitely lagging a little bit though. Right there's someone I see. Woo! How'd that not hit? Short work. That was too easy. That was messed up. Oh! Ooh. Somebody gave me a haircut. Oh shit, I'm lagging. No, it's happening. No. No, stop. Thank you for the victory crown. If I get a victory crown win, I swear to God. Thank you. Thank you for the 15th win from nothing, bro. All I did was rotate. What the f was that? I seen the last two people fighting. I was going to go third party, but I was like, let me go get a power position first before I go third party. It looks like I have to do anything. All I do is win, no matter what. Yo, this shit's stupid. Yo, first of all, shout out to anybody who watched me just play a video game right now because that was awesome. Yeah, I seen the storm got him. He couldn't get up the mountain, I think. I think he was fighting and he had low health. I heard him fighting. I think he was fighting and had low health, and then the storm got him. You know that last guy I fought, though, that was decent, who was building and stuff, you know that dude was mad because he was so close to a victory crown win, bro. You know that dude was mad. Somebody friend requested me. I don't know. Was it somebody from here? Did anybody in chat friend request me? Because I definitely got a friend request. I don't know if it was someone from the match or someone from chat. If it's someone from chat, I'll add you. But if it's someone from the match, I'm not. But I just got this friend request from, I think, this Vic 111111. I think that's who it was. This one, COVID. This is the person who friend requested me. So if you're in chat, I will add you. I had 10 kills too. I had 10, 11 kills. That's going to put me at 15 crowns, bro. And ranked diamond. Diamond 1. No, don't really go into it. I'm ranked diamond 1 and I have 15 crowns. That's pretty fire for the season and level 205. That's pretty fire, if I have to say so myself. 2 days in a row, first place, nice. That is true. I did win 2 days in a row. That is crazy. That is true. All right, don't gas me up too much. Let's get back to the stocks. Thank you all for watching so much, man. I really appreciate that. Don't gas me up too much, though. Let's get back to these stocks. Okay, so Apple did lose that 235.95 support and resistance, which I did call out. If we did lose that level, you would see a significant pullback. All right, so we're going to need AMC, and we're going to turn Fortnite off. Close. GME, cost to borrow. AMC, cost to borrow. I'm doing a really short video. Really fucking short. Why is cost to borrow just dropped off a cliff for both of the meme stocks? It sucks. And I need my Twitter. So I told you if we lost the key level of 235, it would, and used as resistance, you would see a decent pullback. Which we did lose. So Apple is now down after hours, and that's going to take SPY with it and SQQQ up slightly. So we're going to talk about that. Okay. Now, if you're watching the video now, please drop a like on it when it drops. We have 4 new members today, dude. We've been killing it. We've been getting a bunch of new members every single day, a bunch of new subscribers, super chats, everything. Thank you so much for everything. Yo, that is crazy, though. Each time after stream, I played 2 games of Fortnite. And on the second game, I won. That means I need 1 warm-up game. And after the warm-up game, I win. Because we've done that twice. We've came first place 2 days in a row, live. We did it yesterday. I won on first place on this live stream. And this guy made me work for it, dude. This guy was fighting me. All right, he's underground. Fuck, this guy's decent. I love how I whisper to myself, this guy's decent. I'm like, this guy's decent. He's over there somewhere. I see him. How he's not dead, I don't know. Literally hit him for 95. He literally has 5. He had 5 health left. That should have been my kill. But this. I got 10 kills on this match too. This is my 9th. I'm on 9 kills right now. It was running a lot smoother. I don't know why it was lagging today. It was running smooth. Yes, it always runs smooth. My computer's pretty good. It's not the top of the line, but it's like mid-level. My computer's like mid-level. It's not the top of the line, but it's not poop. Fuck, this guy's decent. You know that guy with the victory crown from last round was mad because he almost won. This guy was making me fucking work for this win, dude. I couldn't figure out where he was. Then I seen he was up there, up top, tarping up top. So I start trying to knock him down. He actually gets some fall damage. So I go push ahead of the storm so I don't get any more storm damage because I'm getting low on health. I'm only 15 health, 100 shield. And I don't have any health kits. I do this crazy shot right in the middle and get both blocks. He takes fall damage. When he falls from that, he's over here. I know roughly where he's at. He almost gets me here because I was about to push his ass. I start pushing. I get stuck by this stupid tree, though. And then he starts shooting. He hits me. He takes me down to 36, but I have heals. I have shield. So it takes me back up to 100 shield. Only 15 health. I have 115 total.
Don't run.
He has dude, he has so many medallions. His circle's small, so he has like 3 of the medallions, dude. And he's running.
Fight it out.
I just want to fight at the end, you know? Just fight it out. Whatever happens, happens.
Just fight it out. Stop running.
You shouldn't have ran right there. That's where you fucked up when you turned your back to me. I shot you right in your fucking face. I got hype off of that one, though, because that bull made me work for that shit, bro.
Running pussy. Sorry, guys. I got a little intense for a second.
That's funny. All right, let's go back. Hold on. The bands are getting tight here. Could SPY dump tomorrow? Yo, SPY might get like a little pop to the upside and then dump. It's like might get one more little pop to fill this gap and then pull back. Right now we're consolidating, but SPY's definitely topping out. Fire, thank you, bro. Yeah, I'm not bad at Fortnite and Call of Duty. Not the greatest, but not the worst. Definitely better than the average player, though. All right, let's try to do a video. We're going to do this one take and one take only. If you're listening to this video right now, please hit the like button and subscribe when the video comes out, and I appreciate you all. Yo, what is up? You are back for another video with Datazero. This video is not financial advice. Should not be taken as such. Please do your own research and due diligence before buying any stock or crypto asset. And if you want to help out the channel, help us grow, help us get bigger, hit the like button, subscribe, leave a comment down below because all that stuff helps the video get pushed out to the algorithm. Now, for all that YouTuber stuff out the way, let's go ahead and hop in the charts, facts, data, showing you, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening for today and the rest of this week. So, tomorrow. Oh, yeah. You know what tomorrow is. Tomorrow is the last day of the week. So we actually have to look at max pain for AMC, GME, and SPY. So we're going to be looking at max pain for these options or these assets. We're going to look at GME max pain. We're going to look at SPY max pain as well because you already know that Friday is one of the most manipulated days in the market, okay? Because of options, because of market makers. They want to keep certain levels, and they want to get towards max pain because that's where market makers make the most money. So SPY max pain is going to be sitting at 602. Keep these numbers in mind. GME's max pain is going to be sitting at $27. This could change tomorrow as well, by the way. But right now it's sitting at $27. And AMC's max pain is sitting at $350. AMC is extremely oversold. And we're going to talk about all of this and much, much more in this video. So let's hop in. Remember those numbers. Let's go ahead and show you what's going on for. I'm going to start off with AMC here. because I know a lot of people are getting hopeless and depressed on AMC, and that's actually the key time. I actually like this time when interest seems to be draining in AMC. People are losing hope. People are telling me they're losing hope. People are getting very angry. They're getting emotional. This is key time. They're saying the stock is dead. When you hear someone say an asset is dead, that's literally a sign that it is time to buy. Not financial advice. They told me Bitcoin was dead around 15,000. You can see what happened then. So this is what we're looking at for AMC. AMC, we talked about this gap fill for probably 2 weeks now. There's a gap fill down here at 302 to 296. This gap looks like it's getting filled, okay? The algorithm keeps pushing us towards this gap, down, 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 down. It looks like we're going to be filling this gap. RSI is extremely oversold on the 4-hour and the daily time frame. We're also outside of the bands on the weekly time frame, and RSI is oversold even on the weekly time frame. Last time we had conditions like this where we had RSI oversold on the 4-hour, the daily, and the weekly time frame was around this time period. And you can see what happened after that. AMC actually made a huge 400% move top to bottom to the upside. So again, with these oversold conditions like this, you could see a massive recovery pop to the upside, especially being this far outside of the bands. At the very least, AMC is going to want to push up to the bands. And again, we have things like Max Payne showing that Max Payne's to the upside, RSI is oversold. Everything and anything is saying that AMC is due for a bounce, and it's going to be a significant bounce in my personal opinion. Again, the reason why, and I showed this on live stream today, or I showed it on my Instagram. I showed my account where I have shares of AMC that are 17% in the money. I know it's crazy. I have made money off of AMC. I have shares that are in the money for AMC. I have shares that are in the money for GameStop. Why? Because I know when to buy. When people are saying the stock is dead, the same thing that they said last time when it kept going down, 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 and it was at 238, they were saying the stock is dead. That's when I buy. In fact, someone did say that in the comments, the stock was dead, and I literally bought because of that. And you could see that I'm now in the money. I could have easily took profit here, but I'm holding with you guys. I don't use AMC and GME rationally, okay? I play AMC and GME differently because of all the apes holding. I'm holding too. So I do have shares in the money. I could literally take profit right off into the sunset, but I am not doing that. I'm holding with all of you, and I'll continue to hold because I want AMC to go past $6. And if AMC goes past $6, we can start heading towards $10. And I think that is a possibility once we start to get a recovery. Again, it's going to take a while, and that's not what people want to hear, but it is the fact of the matter. So I think AMC is not dead. I think that AMC, once it gets in a position like this, it starts to get a decent, it's going to start getting a decent recovery because RSI is just completely oversold. This is territory where people are going to be stepping in, buying, and you could see a big spring to the upside when it does start to get recovery. But I think we are going to be coming down to the key levels of the gap fill because there's so much liquidity down there. Once we got that big giant move to the upside, that's actually where this gap came from. So we started moving up rapidly when we got that big push to the upside, and this is where the gap was formed. So if you guys can see here, we started pushing up rapidly, and then there was a gap formed down here when we made that big move up, and that's the gap we're filling right now. So once this gap is filled, I think AMC could see a push to the upside in my personal opinion, and it looks like a lot of people are going to be buying down there because if you go ahead and put on AMC and then put on the buy orders, you can see that AMC has a ton of buy orders right where that gap fill is. You can see the gap fill comes down to about 302 to about 294. You can see that there's buy orders right here in that same range. Right here, there's buy orders at 303 all the way down to 282. So people are waiting for game or AMC to come down to that level so they can buy it. Okay, so I think that's what we're going to see is AMC come down for that gap and then could see a big push to the upside once we do come and fill that gap. Again, short squeezes don't care what price it's at. In fact, shorts like to cover at these lower prices. That's probably why we got this big move to the upside because shorts were able to get shares cheap down here and cover at these lower prices, and that's why we've seen the stock make a big move to the upside. So again, a short squeeze can occur at any time. If you go ahead and look at the VW short squeeze chart, again, just showing you guys an example. I'm not saying AMC is Volkswagen. I'm just showing you historical context to show that this stuff does happen. You've seen where Volkswagen rallied, but before it squeezed, it dumped to a horrific low and then squeezed to over $1,000. This is actually in euros, so it squeezed to over $1,000 US, okay? But before it did that, it dropped down significantly. So stocks can squeeze from any price point. And in fact, if you look at one sign of a short squeeze, it is RSI oversold on the daily time frame underneath 30. So this is what we're looking at for AMC. Another sign of a potential short squeeze is having RSI over or having short interest over 10% or higher. You can see AMC has still 11.41% short interest. So we have plenty of short interest for a short squeeze. Now, am I saying a short squeeze is going to 100% happen when we do come down to fill that gap? No, but I am saying that we should see a decent recovery rally once we come down and fill that gap. You're going to see a bounce to the upside. So that's how low I think AMC is going to be going. I don't think we're going to be going much lower than that, in my personal opinion. Again, 302 to 297. I don't think we'll be going much lower than that. I think once we fill that gap, you're going to see a decent spring to the upside. We are using the sloping support and resistance as support, so it looks like we're going to ride it down, fill the gap, and then get a pop off of that, in my personal opinion. But the state of AMC right now is just abysmally oversold. I wish I could just explain it to you in context. Like, these are the levels where you're buying it for dirt cheap. It's literally undervalued. It's going to go up. It's going to be more than $3. I can't explain it any other way. I know it doesn't make sense to people that are not experienced, but when you become experienced, you want the stock to go down, 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 because the lower you can buy it, the more money you can make when it does make that recovery. And once you start to get the right mindset of everything, you actually wait for things to drop down lower before buying. A lot of people see a chart, like for an example, like SPY, and seeing it going up, 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 up forever, and that makes them want to buy. A lot of newbies, this is actually the opposite of what you want to do. When you see a stock going up, 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 up forever, that's normally when you want to take profit. So when you see a stock going down, 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 that's when you might want to look at buying. And I'm not telling anyone to buy AMC or anything like that. I'm just saying this is prime buying location for AMC. And if it goes down even lower, the RSI is going to get into that squeeze territory where you could see a nice pop to the upside. And we are outside of the bands. There's just everything saying that we're going to get a recovery. I do not think AMC is going to go much lower than that 296, and I think once we fill that gap, you're going to get a nice pop to the upside, in my personal opinion. GameStop has been slowly pushing to the upside. I've been telling you guys and warning you guys that GameStop is getting ready to set up to make a move. GameStop has had 1, 2, 3, 4 green days in a row. If you looked at the past couple videos I dropped, I talked about a possible pump coming for GameStop. GameStop has been pushing to the upside for 4 days in a row. I think GameStop could see even more upside, and if GameStop does recover back towards $30, that's going to help AMC get a move as well. So you can see right now what I'm thinking for GameStop is it's going to consolidate and then go to about $27.90, using that level of support and pushing up. If GameStop is able to hold $28 as support, you're going to see GameStop continue up. But because tomorrow is one of the most manipulated days, they are going to try to push it down towards max pain. So be aware that if market makers do try to gain control, you can see that they're going to try to push us down towards $27, and they don't want $27 calls in the money. So the market makers price target for tomorrow is going to be $26.99, $26.98. That's where the market makers are going to try to push GME down to. And again, this is because max pain, this is where market makers will make the most money off of the profit, off of call options. So that's why they're going to push it down towards that level. So do be aware of that. Max pain for AMC is to the upside, but they're not going to want to let AMC run to the upside. So I don't think max pain is going to have that much effect here on AMC, in my personal opinion. So right now, this is what we're looking at for GameStop, AMC. I also wanted to point out some things here on GameStop's options chain. GameStop's options chain is starting to look crazy. There are some way out the money call options scattered throughout different strike prices. Again, just for an example, here is tomorrow's expiration. Then we have February's expiration. You can see people are buying way out the money calls: 46, 44, 37, 34, and you can see these are scattered throughout different expiration dates. So it looks like somebody is expecting a move for GME. They're just not quite sure when it's going to be, and they have calls scattered throughout different types of strike prices and expiration dates. So this is what I'm looking at for GME. There's a lot of options activity that says we could see a move to the upside. GME's technicals also on the macro and micro say that GME is most likely making a recovery. This is a potential double bottom setup here that we have for GME. You can see bottom number 1 and then bottom number 2. If GME continues to push up, even if we do see a little bit of pullback tomorrow, we could recover next week. But if GME continues to push up, it's going to make a nasty double bottom setup. And if GME can get back above 30, that's going to help AMC get that recovery that we're potentially looking for as well. And again, once AMC comes down to that dip, it's in a very similar setup to what we had before last time when we had our last little mini short squeeze. Because again, this was a 400% move that we took advantage of in the Discord and on the channel and made a boatload of money. And that's how I was able to get AMC shares for free, because we were able to take advantage of this move. And again, this is a 400% move in just a couple of days. So that was indeed a short squeeze. And shorts were covering here on both AMC and GameStop. We have confirmed shorts covering because Citron Research said they were no longer shorting GameStop after this move when GameStop made this squeeze move. And we have confirmed shorts covering because it happened in after hours and you could see that volume coming in. We had crazy volume as well. You can see the float was traded multiple times, 1.6 billion in volume. That's a sign of a short squeeze. So we did have this short squeeze here. RSI getting to that same oversold territory. Once we get that dip, you could easily see AMC get into that territory where you could see a big push to the upside and a potential another short squeeze. So this is what I'm looking at for AMC and GME. Based off of the charts, facts, and technicals. Levels for AMC that we have right now, if AMC is able to hold 313, it could push up towards 317. But again, I still think we're going to start working our way down towards that gap fill. If GameStop pulls back tomorrow, that's going to help be bearish for AMC. So that could see GameStop and AMC pulling back together, but you'll probably see recovery next week. I did call for a green week here on GME, and so far we are having that green week here on GME. Tune in for the weekend for the weekly outlook and prediction, as I will be giving you more predictions like this each and every day. And hit the like button, subscribe for more updates like this. Now let's go ahead and go to SPY, and then we'll go into cryptocurrency and wrap up this video. And if you hold Bitcoin and crypto, you want to see this crypto part. So you can see that we did actually have Apple earnings today. Apple was flat, but then pulled back and got a pop to the upside. You can see Apple got this nasty pop to the upside. I did have a report, okay? Apple stock is flat. It did get a beat EPS of $2.40. I said that most likely it was going to hold the key level of 235.95, which it did hold. It went slightly below and hold. But I said most likely it's going to go up, and you can see Apple did indeed start to move to the upside. I think tomorrow for SPY, and again, you have to watch key stocks like Nvidia and everything else, but I think tomorrow for SPY, what we're going to potentially see is SPY consolidate a little bit and then push to the upside. I think SPY is going to want to fill this gap tomorrow. I know Max Payne is to the downside, but I think SPY is going to want to try to fill this gap tomorrow, in my personal opinion. If SPY can hold 605.16, then you'll see a push to the upside towards 606.59 and possibly as high as 607.40. Now, this is where it gets tricky. I know bulls are going to think when SPY pushes up that SPY is going to make a new all-time high and go past it and blast off. That's not what I think is happening here. In fact, I think SPY is most likely going to make a lower high, start to top out after it fills this gap, and then pull back, okay? So I think SPY is consolidating right now. It broke down out of this rising wedge. It's consolidating. I think it's going to come up, fill this gap for liquidity. The algorithm's going to hunt for that. And then I think we're going to see a pullback. There's just too much going on with the tech earnings that we had. Again, Microsoft took a big hit. Microsoft is a big market mover. Now, we did have things like Meta and Tesla that were up, but Microsoft's a big market mover. Nvidia took a big hit with that DeepSeek news. And again, DeepSeek is superior in my personal opinion. just being open source alone is absolutely huge. The fact that it's open source and OpenAI is not open source. This is kind of getting into the technicals of everything. If you guys don't know, I did have a tech channel before I had this channel. Just the fact alone of it being open source makes it better by a mile. So I do think this DeepSeek is a problem for OpenAI, and OpenAI and AI was the whole reason for this AI bubble and all of this hype, and that's why we're seeing this bubble get deflated. I don't think that any of this was a coincidence. That's why they did a reverse split on SQQQ, making it more expensive for retail to hedge. They knew the market was topping out. I think the market is topping out. I told you guys on the macro, and again, it takes time on the macro for all of these things to play out, but when in doubt, zoom out. You can see SPY has clear as day bearish divergence. You can see that the volume is trending down and the RSI is trending down. It's starting to flatten out, and that's what happens with bearish divergence. I told you this day would come. It would start to flatten out and then correct down in a big way. That's how bearish divergence works. It trends up forever, forever, forever. As RSI trends down, then it's starting to flatten out and correct down. Just for an example, so you can kind of get an idea in your head of what this looks like, you can see that, for an example, and this is when Bitcoin, everybody thought it was going to 100K. They thought it was going to the moon. Bitcoin just kept going up, 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 all the way from 3K all the way up to like 65K. Just kept going up, making new highs, new highs, new highs. But guess what? In the background, RSI was trending down, price was trending up, then it had a 50% correction, okay? So a 50% correction on SPY would be absolutely devastating. And the bearish divergence isn't the only thing showing me this. We also have monthly MACD overbought. Last time we had overbought monthly MACD, we pulled back for an entire year. And we pulled back every time monthly RSI got that high. So this is what I'm looking at for SPY in the long term. I think we will see significant pullback. I think the market is slowly topping out. It's going to be a slow topping out process because of the bearish divergence. You could even spike up and make a slightly higher high, similar to what Bitcoin did. Again, Bitcoin made a slightly higher high before topping out, okay? You could even see that, but ultimately I think we're going to top out and start to pull back in a big way. And I think Nvidia, Apple, Microsoft, the Mag 7 is going to be a big part of that, and you're going to see that slowly start to bleed out. You're going to see NASDAQ slowly start to bleed out, which is going to push SQQQ up in the long run. And this is just my personal opinion, my own research, my due diligence. You must do your own research and due diligence before buying any stock or crypto asset. This is just what I'm looking at based off the charts, facts, and data. It's up to you guys and girls to decide how accurate I am watching my videos, see the predictions that I made, and decide for yourself whether you want to believe it or not. I'm not here to argue with you guys or try to convince you guys. So this is what I'm looking at for SPY. I think SPY is going to be pushing up tomorrow to fill that gap and then having a pullback. Having a bullish Friday on SPY would be significant. We'll see what happens here. Max Pain is to the downside. Again, remember Max Pain for SPY is sitting at 602. So we could see a pop to the upside early morning and then start to pull back towards the later half of the day. But I think this gap is most likely going to get filled either tomorrow or Monday, in my personal opinion. Tomorrow might be just a little bit of a consolidation day, setting up for Monday to get that pop to the upside. But I feel like we're going to get a pop and then a pullback. So this could happen either tomorrow or Monday. Be aware of that gap fill to the upside. And if SPY can hold the key level of 605.16, then you could see a continuation to the upside. If you lose that level, then you could expect some downside. So this is what I'm looking at for SPY in the overall stock market. Remember, Apple did push up here for earnings, which is going to help be bullish for the overall market. Now let's go ahead and go to Bitcoin and cryptocurrency and wrap up this video. So Bitcoin, I've been extremely on point, just like I've been on point with SPY. We called out Bitcoin bull run way back when everybody said Bitcoin was dead. Like I told you guys, they said Bitcoin was dead down here. They said it was going to 10K. Gareth Soloway, a lead technical analyst, has millions of followers, said Bitcoin was going to 3K. Bitcoin was going to 10K. I went against all of that and bought Bitcoin and accumulated down in this range after I saw this falling wedge. And just a simple prediction like this falling wedge allowed me to know that Bitcoin was going to go to at least a new all-time high. And that's exactly what we seen, ladies and gentlemen. And again, you guys can go back to my old videos and see me doing this simple prediction, telling you guys Bitcoin was going to 70, 80K. That's exactly what happened. Then we made this bull flag and bounced higher. And now it looks like, all in all, Bitcoin is not done. It looks like Bitcoin is actually forming a falling wedge, and it's getting ready to push up to new all-time highs. I'm expecting a pullback to retest the wedge of support. If it does do that, then it's going to push to new all-time highs. I think Bitcoin's going to 110, 115 before topping out, in my personal opinion. And there are a lot of signs that it looks like it's about to make a move. So Bitcoin dominance is extremely high. That means we are nowhere near altcoin season, okay? I think altcoin season is going to happen around March, April, May, in my personal opinion, as of right now. But you can see Bitcoin dominance is at 56%, extremely high. That means Bitcoin is controlling the market. Ethereum dominance down to 10%. So if Bitcoin goes up, altcoins are going to go up. If Bitcoin goes down, altcoins are going to go down. So Bitcoin is in control of the market. That's why Bitcoin is over 50% of my portfolio. Again, the other 50% is altcoins, and that way your crypto portfolio is set up best to perform well, in my personal opinion. Based off everything I learned from crypto, having at least 50% Bitcoin in your portfolio and then altcoins in the rest is how you make the most gains. So this is what I'm looking at. I think Bitcoin needs to make a push up, and if I look at the altcoins, it looks like all of the altcoins are going to make a move up here soon. So that's why I think Bitcoin is going to make a move, and then altcoins are going to make a move. You can see Ethereum tracking with this macro prediction. This is a huge accumulation range where Ethereum is going to see a breakout to the upside. We have so much bullish news for crypto too. First of all, we had the Fed talking about crypto. And just so you know, Ryan Cohen for GameStop did transfer all of his shares to his own himself. But we have all of this bullish news for crypto. So here's just some of the news going on right now. Texas is talking about establishing a Texas Bitcoin reserve, which is absolutely huge. This is actual legislation coming into play. Ethereum on-chain activity absolutely going crazy. And we also have this macro accumulation, which I talked about here. You can see the technicals and some of the on-chain analysis. And that's why crypto is so cool, because you can use on-chain analysis to help with your predictions. But also we have the Fed talking bullishly about crypto, okay? The Fed, and I quote, said he would not want to stop innovation. Okay, so the Fed is not against crypto, in my personal opinion, and we have the crypto industry changing. Okay, crypto's changing. It's becoming its own industry. If Trump makes a Bitcoin reserve, Bitcoin's going to go to the moon. There is only 21 million coins, ladies and gentlemen. If you understand what Bitcoin is, it's finite. It's proof of work. You have to work for it. You cannot print it out of thin air. It's everything that money should be. And if Bitcoin was the US dollar, you wouldn't have to work 3 jobs, 2 jobs, just to maintain the same standard of living. That's why people can't figure out why they're working and working and working and can't keep up, because the dollar is always losing value. That's why Bitcoin's always going to gain value, because if you measure Bitcoin in dollars, it's going to take more and more dollars, which are losing value, just to equal 1 Bitcoin, which always equals 1 Bitcoin. 1 Bitcoin will always equal 1 Bitcoin, and that's why the 21 million coin cap, max supply, and proof of work is so important. Bitcoin is a superior form of money. It's superior than gold, and all of the people in big finance are starting to realize it. That's why BlackRock's getting into it. That's why the president's looking at it. That's why El Salvador has been looking at it and been using it. It's better than gold. It's what money should be. And once you finally understand the technology, you see that. So I'm very, very bullish on Bitcoin. I think things are changing. I think Bitcoin is going to go to astronomical prices here in the next 5 years. I think it literally could hit $1 million a coin, because inflation's not going to stop. It's going to keep devaluing the dollar, and Bitcoin's going to keep going up, and you're going to see it continue this trend. Bitcoin, since it's been tracking, has been doing nothing but going up. So why wouldn't you want this asset? It's doing nothing but going up. It has bear markets, but look at the uptrend. It's ridiculous. And I think it's going to go parabolic here. Okay, so this is what I'm looking at for Bitcoin. All of the crypto coins setting up for a move. Cardano, ADA also setting up for a move. Ethereum also setting up for a move, giving more evidence that Bitcoin is going to make a move up. Or you can see Cardano, ADA tracking with my prediction. You can see XRP tracking with my prediction. It looks like XRP, ADA, Ethereum are all setting up to make moves to the upside. And because Bitcoin dominance is so high, you're going to need Bitcoin to make that move to the upside. So this is why I think XRP, or this is why I think Bitcoin is going to need and make a move up. So we can see coins like XRP, Ethereum, ADA make a move up. Now, here is a rare altcoin gem that I talked about and that I think you should have on your radar. I talked about this coin over a month ago, and it absolutely exploded. XCN, up over 2,600% for the year, up over 1,300% for the month, and I talked about this over a month ago. Rare altcoin gem that you should keep on your radar, XCN. I think once altcoin season comes, it could do more numbers. If Bitcoin makes another push up, it could do more numbers. XRP has a possible catalyst with the XRP ETF. If the XRP ETF comes out, XRP is going to go flying. But XRP has been in this overall pattern where it accumulates, makes a leg up, accumulate, makes a leg up, accumulate, makes a leg up, accumulate. I think it's about to make another leg up. I think Bitcoin's about to make another leg up. And I think the crypto market is going to go higher. And I do not think this bull run is over for the crypto market. And I think the crypto market is changing. And we're going to see lots of bullishness here in 2025. This was your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. If you want to support the channel, all you have to do is drop a like, leave a comment down below, or share this video. It helps out immensely. And if you watch to the end, it helps out a ton. But if you want to support it in a different way, you can check out the merch store, or you could drop a super chat, which I truly appreciate, or a gifted membership, which helps give back to the community because it gives people memberships. And it helps me out as well, supporting the channel. And I appreciate each and every one of you that show your support, because we truly wouldn't be here without it, because YouTube just simply does not pay enough for views. So if you made it this far, thank you so much. And as always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. I said it was going to be a short video. It's 27 minutes long. So when people doubt me, like this guy, when I was simply trying to make a video, he says, squeeze territory, come on, man. That's how you know you're going to be right. Because when people can't even fathom in their head the prediction that you're making, you know you're on the right track. And I know it sounds arrogant and cocky, but that's literally the truth. Because the herd is wrong. People are wrong. I've been doing this for almost 10 years. That's why I just follow myself, because people are always wrong. They're always wrong. Like I said in this video, they said Bitcoin was dead. They literally said Bitcoin was dead and it was never going back up. I knew once FTX crashed and Bitcoin only went to 15,000, it wasn't going any lower. It flushed out FTX. It flushed out everything. It flushed out all of the extra bullshit liquidity, and it didn't disappear. Now all we got to do is flush out the fucking meme coins and we're good. So next Bitcoin bear market, I hope we flush all of the meme coins out for good, dude. So once FTX crashed, I knew. But you had people like Gareth Soloway. You had people in the comments saying, I don't know why you're buying Bitcoin. It's going to go down. And turns out I was right. And that's why it feels so good. Because not only were all of those people wrong, but I made a shit ton of money. 600% move. 600% move. I made a shit ton of money. A 6x. I did a 7x on XRP, 6x on Bitcoin. It honestly, I'm not even going to front with you guys. It feels good to be validated and make a shit ton of money on top of it. Like, you were right. They were all wrong. You were right. And you made a shit ton of money. It feels good. I can't lie to you guys. It does. Not only are you validated, but you got paid for it. But this was today's live stream. Let's see how long we streamed today. Hopefully it was like a 5-hour. Yep, just went on 5 hours. Let's go, baby. So we did do a little bit of a 5-hour, baby. Normally we do like 8 hours, 7-8 hours, but we pulled out a little 5-hour day today. I'm going to go ahead and edit this shit and then get this video out to all of you. If you want to help me out, just make sure you drop a like on the video. And I appreciate anybody who's watching right now who got to see the video early. If you can, just go ahead and drop a like on it for me. 4 new members, 134 likes, 1,500 views. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Have a great day, and I'll see you all tomorrow.
you